Oh my god, hi Fire. How are you doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I did the I don't normally do this. I don't normally do this, but when I was like editing the stream info earlier, you put in your category and I typed out Minecraft and usually it gives you all these different other categories in the searches and I'm like, let's scroll down to like the lower like depths of the Minecraft like category extensions on Twitch. And of course there's, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Story Mode, Minecraft Legends, Story Mode Season 2 specifically for some reason. Minecraft Education Edition. God, I just fucking awoke to like a memory. Cause when I was in middle school, I'm good, that's good to hear. When I was in middle school, that was 2012 to like 2014, right? 2012, 2013, 13, 14, 14. Okay, so 2015, 2012 to 2015. 2012 was around when like Minecraft was starting to get like crazy popular because that's when 1.0 released, right? And so a handful of us made like a Minecraft club because we're fucking dorks, right? And for like 2 years, when it was like mostly within our hands, technically, in like I think it was like one of the teachers' sons was like the one that managed it. So when it was in our hands, in the hands of the people, it was we just played like default ass Minecraft Java edition. But then like when I made it to like the 8th grade, so it was like the 3rd year we ran this, it was like in charge of a different teacher, and so we started playing like Minecraft Education Edition, and I don't remember what the differences were between default ass Minecraft and Minecraft Education Edition, but something wasn't right. Like, I don't know, it was like a little off. I just remember it being a little off, but because I remember I was in the 8th grade, I was at the top of the food chain in middle school. I got to I signed up to be a moderator for the server, so I could be like a dickhead and abuse my power, which is mostly what I didn't do. Honestly, me and like my other friend at the time, who was also a mod, we just kind of dicked around in like the center of the world and like built like weird shit. Like with mod powers on the survival server, like we had the creative mode obviously, but I vividly remember like the last day of school. We I don't remember what the fuck we did. No, I do remember what we did. I don't remember like how we did it, but we found a way to like spawn sand blocks or really anything like from in an area. So we would like replace all the air in an area with sand. And what I did was I basically replaced like an obscene amount of air with sand, and because sand falls, it started falling and it crashed the server. So that was what we ended that was the last day of Minecraft Club I ever went to. was the last day of I don't think it was like the last day of school, but it was like the last week of school, so it was the last club day, and that was the last day I was the last, it was the last day of middle school pretty much. I ended off middle school, my middle school career, by completely crashing our Minecraft server for the school Minecraft server. And that was a great disappointing memory, because I remember liking the teacher that ran it, and I basically made it a whole headache for her to fix the fucking servers. So that was a great day. That was a great day for me personally. Fucking, what other categories do we have here? So I remember just digging deeper into these categories right before stream. Minecraft PSP edition. Minecraft Gear VR edition. I don't know what the gear is in Minecraft Gear VR. What the fuck is Minecraft Gear VR? Is that like Guilty Gear? I don't know. Minecraftal, which I think is like Minecraft Wordle. Minecraft Earth, of course, that doesn't exist anymore. Minecraft Interactive Watch with 1.8 thousand followers. Who the fuck is following the Minecraft Interactive Watch category? What even is the Minecraft Interactive Watch? It looks like an officially licensed watch, like one of those cheap fucking watches you get your kids. Why is there 1.8 thousand followers? Is there a story here? I don't fucking know. Minecraft X Crocs, choose your mode. That's the full name of the category. Minecraft X Crocs, choose your mode. Is the choose your mode like a reference to the fact that Crocs have like a sports mode? I think, right? That's how Crocs work. I don't own Crocs. I've never been a Croc owner personally. I've been like, I'm more a Nike person. Personally, I don't really fuck with no Crocs like that. But like, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it that's what choose your mode means. There's Minecraft PowerPoint edition with 11 followers. What the fuck is Minecraft? Actually, I think I know what Minecraft. No, I don't. I'm thinking of like those people that rebuild Minecraft in like Excel spreadsheet. Not PowerPoint. What the fuck is Minecraft PowerPoint? Is that like a choose your own adventure type deal? Minecraft Love Hunt. This with 13,000 followers. This looks like a dating sim, and I'm kind of afraid to dig any deeper into that. I think we're gonna leave it at that. Excuse me. Minecraft Dungeons Arcade. I didn't even know there was an arcade cabinet for Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Tower Defense, but defense is spelled like the British way with a C, and not with an S, like us God-fearing Americans do. So I don't know what Minecraft Tower Defense is. Minecraft versus Zombies 2. What happened to the first one? I need to know. Paper Minecraft. I'm assuming that's just Minecraft papercraft stuff. Lego Minecraft, pretty self-explanatory. Floppy Minecraft, I'm assuming it's like Minecraft with like real-time physics. Minecart, 3D minecart game for Minecraft. Minicraft, I feel like I remember seeing Minicraft. Platforms, Game Boy Advance. Is this like Minecraft but like ported to GBA? Came out in 2022. I feel like I remember... Oh, Minicraft 2011. This is the game I remember seeing as like the bullshit rip-off Minecraft. Minicraft Plus, Minicraft Shooter, Minicraft Adventure, Minicraft... A lot of derivatives of Minicraft. A lot of people really like their Minicraft. I feel like the Minicraft, like, rabbit hole is sort of like, when people buy the domain, like goggle.com, in hopes that people accidentally misspell google.com so that they get redirected to goggle.com, or like how fucking pretty much every derivative of that. Like, I don't remember, there's like a well-known one. For a long time, I think 4chan, because 4chan I think is a .net website, but 4chan.com would like install like malware on your PC. Or I think it was like a porn site or something. I think that's the mindset behind Minicraft. And all its, like, derivatives is, like, hopefully some grandma, or some, like, old person, or some stupid kid, for all we know, accidentally spells Minicraft instead of Minecraft into their web browser, and they install the wrong game. That's what I'm thinking. That's where that's coming from. On the note of Minecraft, though, that's enough talking about bullshit Minecraft, rip-off categories on Twitch, which that's a fun, like, game to play, actually. That's just giving me ideas. You know, we type in a very well-known game, a very popular game in the Twitch category search, and just see what kind of other bullshit we find. That's a fun idea for like a nice like early game bit. Early game? What the fuck am I talking about? Like beginning of stream bit is what I mean to say. It seems like we'll explore that idea further another day. But right now, let's play some actual fucking Minecraft. Well, not before I take a hit of my caffeine. I wanted to show a couple things off before we do what we were gonna do, cause I found out how to chunk load this, and it's really stupid, because you can like claim chunks with Feed the Beast. What is this? Feed the Beast teams or something? This map that they give you. You can claim chunks as your own, so people can't like, you know, break shit in them if they're not in your faction. But you can also like forcefully load like specific chunk. I forget how I did this. Oh, claim chunks. Yeah, you can forcefully load specific chunks in your world, like at all times. But you only get 25 of them. But like that's fine. Like I don't really need to force load too much, as long as like the thing that's powering everything I own is being, you know, force loaded. Like it's fine. There's enough reserve battery in these cables to where I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem. But secondly, I think I did this off stream. I could be wrong. I need to recalibrate my face, actually. Hold up. My face, something's wrong with my face. I gotta get it fixed. Go to the doctor. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. I think I made this thing off stream. It's called a nutritional liquefier. Maybe I made it on stream and I'm just misremembering. But essentially, this turns food into nutritional paste with no flavor and taking all the enjoyment out of eating. Right? You take all the enjoyment out of eating and just reduce every food item in the game into a paste with no flavor, no texture, no nothing. But the reason I did this is because there's an upgrade you could put onto the helmet to make it auto-feed you nutritional paste forever. So, like, I don't need to eat forever again. And I think the main reason I did that is because sprinting around, like, with the sprint, like, upgrade thing that I have, like, drains way more of your food than not having the upgrade at all. You know, who would have thought that running around faster than normal makes you even more tired? So I was just like, I'm kind of tired of making food and worrying about food and having a whole chunk of my hotbar taken up by food. So I'm just gonna reduce food to nutritional paste and upload it directly into my helmet and have it, like, auto-feed me like a fucking child, like an infant, like a baby bird. Disgusting, but, like, a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil. The third thing I did, and really the only, well, besides this, I put some walls up. I forgot about that. Yum, exactly. See, you're reading my mind here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's great. Oh, I turned my particles back on. Oh yeah, the fourth thing I did was I tore down the farm, mainly because well, it was, like, generating a lot of lag. I tore down the farm here a bit because I'm gonna redo this whole, like, farm setup with immersive engineering shit. I think I already talked about that, but mainly because everything I was generating, I have, like, 6 figures worth of wheat, 6 figures worth of chili peppers, like 70,000 seeds of each variety. Like, I don't need to be generating shit on mass quantity like that really anymore. So I kind of tore it down for lag purposes and turned my particles back up. So we're gonna redo that maybe today. Maybe today once we're done with the main goal. The main goal being, I carved out a little hole, a little side area for the fusion reactor, because I was like, well, you know, I want to put the fusion reactor somewhere. I think I carved this out originally, and I thought that looked kind of ugly, so I carved out a new area and sort of just, like, built out this fusion reactor, like, shape, just to see, like, how it would fit. And yeah, this is what we came up to. So there's this little hidey hole in the corner here, and the way that the fusion reactor works, I think we should probably go look at that. I think that'd be really important just for demonstration purposes. It looks like this. You know, very, what even is, that's like vaguely spherical, sphere adjacent, and you need to hit it with lasers. This is the thing that we need lasers for. I built lasers ages ago, thinking that I can use them to send power throughout my whole base. That's not how they work, but this is what lasers are for. You use lasers to, like, pipe power into the fusion reactor, and then you pipe, like, 2 different chemicals, DT fuel, whatever the fucking, oh, you need tritium and deuterium, two horsemen of the apocalypse out of the 4, right? And then you pump those into here in equal like quantities, and the fusion reactor just, like, smashes them together, right? Luckily, so that's where the lasers go here, and then those 2 chemicals are gonna get produced back here. Luckily, this thing is much smaller than the fission reactor, and there's, like, you know, so I didn't need a whole lot of space to, I didn't need as much space to put the fusion reactor, and there's a very good reason for that. And, I think I'm not qualified to explain how nuclear physics works, but we're gonna give it a try. So, fusion, right, nuclear fusion, the reason we need such a big space for that is because you take an atom, right? You ever seen an atom? You ever seen an atom? Of fucking course you haven't, because they're so small that you can't see them, right? You take an atom, and we need to, like, split it in half, but they're so small you can't, like, wrap your hands around them, right? You can't grab it like that. Like, that's not possible. That's not possible at all. They're fucking microscopic. You can't pick up atoms. So we need to use, like, this whole big setup to be able to, like, cleave the atom in half. Right, and that takes a lot of energy and a lot of space to do that. Right, that's how fission works. That's why the machine that I have back there is as huge as it is. Fusion, nuclear fusion, you just take one atom and another atom, and you just like just smash them together, right? You just smash them together. Like, that's not that hard. Like, you could do you could do that pretty fucking easily. You just take two things. Like, have you ever taken two things in general and just smash them together? That's how we got fire. That's how we made fire. That's how we as a species evolved, is by smashing shit together. So that's why this doesn't require as much space, is because it's a simple process. You just take two things, put them together, and boom, nuclear fusion. Fission's a whole other ballgame. You can't split two atoms in half using your fucking fingers, right? That's like impossible. You can't grab those. There's an artist's rendition of like two Lego hands, or alternatively, a letter C and a backwards letter C, trying to split the atom barehanded. Like, that's not gonna work. You can't do that. But you can like put two of them together. That's really easy. Yep. See, see. I'm glad I'm explaining this well. I'm glad I'm explaining this well. The Barluin, qualified nuclear physicist, NASA. I'm only a phone call away. I'm only an email away. You know where to find me. All right? It's simple as that. All right? I'm gonna be the guy powering the next fucking, like, all the nuclear subs and shit that we have, and all that. Hire me. I know everything, clearly. My brain my brain is huge. I was able to build this shit. I think my brain's big enough to handle nuclear submarines, all right? All right, enough futzing around. I need to actually build the damn thing. What materials do we need? Cause I have all of them on autocraft. I remember the main hitch last time was we didn't have enough polonium or plutonium because I wasted a lot of it making the SPS. But polonium, I was just sitting here like AFKing stuff for a while. So we have like 1,000 polonium, and plutonium we got 500 of. So we're doing pretty good. Actually, I might need to mess with some stuff. Yeah, you're making stuff clearly, right? You're filling, and then you're also filling sometimes conditionally when the sun's out. I also added more barrels because these barrels were filling up a little too quickly, and I didn't want nuclear waste to just like pile up in places, you know? Like, I'd rather be destroying nuclear waste faster than I'm making it. But either way, we're generating. Oh god, getting fucking caught in these cables is obnoxious. We're generating more material. We're doing good. We have enough material to make this thing. So we need to check how much stuff we even need. We need a controller, reactor frame, reaction ports. 36 reactor frame, 3 ports. Reactor frame, 36 of that. Go autocraft me that. 3 ports. And then, what, a controller? Yeah, go autocraft me all that bad shit. Alright, cool. Now, in the meantime, we need to get the laser system working. Oh, that was fast. We need to get the laser system working. And we need to get the chemical system working. And I said in the meantime, but it's already done. So, like, we may as well just assemble everything that we have. Oh, and we need the reactor glass. The fusion, yeah, reactor glass. I guess we don't... I don't know why I did that. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, I need to destroy the door. It's in my way. I don't know what in my mind was like, yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea. Yeah, just break open that door. Great, phenomenal. We could tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev, and replace it with cool stuff. Replace it with nuclear fusion. And the shape is alarmingly simple to build. It's literally just, you know, whatever this like pattern that I had set up was, you do that on each side, and then it makes a fission reactor, and then you're good. And then you're good, dude. I mean, how do they have it set up here? Yeah, it's like, oh, you can have glass in each of the, like, in a diagonal pattern. You just need the ports where they need to go. So we could put glass like this, and then outside do fission, or fusion, excuse me, not fission. I just explained the difference. It's not that hard. This side needs to have the ports, or 2 of the ports, because, or no, only 1 of the ports. Because this doesn't take a port. It takes, like, I don't know what this is. Some kind of weird glass fixture. I don't know how to make that. Steel casing, okay. From the top, we want to replace the middle block with the fusion reactor controller. Okay, so the reactor controller goes at the top. Or does it need to go at the top? Because I kind of built this in such a way where the top is like grazing the ceiling. I guess we'll figure that out either the easy way or the hard way. Hopefully easier rather than harder. Yeah, each face looks like that. For the ports, reactor glass on the sides. For the setup, we'll need 2 ports. How do I get the laser setup going? Create a reaction. Oh, we need the laser focus matrix. Create a reaction for the reactor to turn on. We're going to need to inject it with a ton of power. This requires to set up several lasers that all need to be powered, then shooting all that FE directly into the laser focus matrix. The laser focus matrix is placed in the center of one face of the fusion reactor. We'll build the lasers next. How do you make this? That's easy. It's easy. It's light work. Light work. I can do this by hand, by memory. All right, don't doubt me. I got the best memory in the West. Probably. Not really. Don't believe me. Don't believe a word that I say. I'm probably lying to you. I am not to be trusted, officer. This needs the laser focus matrix. Tear that down. Do some of this diamond-y pattern shit. Oh, we need to tear down the interior too. Really, we should probably just tear down the whole fucking thing. I know how to build this. We have, like, the central section. Oh, shit. We have the central section already built. Like, I don't need to have this little outline here anymore. We're good. Oh, and then I have these 2 holes for the chemicals. Once we get to that. Once we get to that. Which we probably will by the end of this. I can't imagine it being all that difficult. So you're the right, then here, then here. And then we do, like, do, then that. And then we need the ports to be injecting chemicals into into the reactor. Did I fuck it up? I did not. Okay. Then we do like this. More glass, I guess, so we could, you know, the more glass, the better. I'd like to be able to see if something catastrophic happens and we have a meltdown. I'd like to see it happen. You know, I'd like to be able to see that go down. Oh, we should probably get the shrink ray out because I'm gonna need to get in there. Where did I put it? Right here. Everything looks the same. It's not an ideal scenario here. Down here we do like this. This. We might need more reactor casing, actually. I mean, we could make this out of glass, but, like, what's the fucking point? Alright. Then we do this. Oh, we need to put, the controller somewhere. Maybe we put the controller on the right. See if that does, see if that works. Is that gonna work? Hopefully. I'm praying that works that way. Then we need more, reactor frames. Reactor frames. Make me, like, 9 of those. Or no, make me, like, 16 of those, because I'd rather have a little more than we need than a little less. Dun, 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 dun. Take a sip of water. And then we fucking build the shit, dude. We do this and then this, and then we hope that this works and that I don't get caught in the reactor frame. Did this work? Does it have to be on top? It might have to. The controller might have to be on top. Okay, that's gonna put a damper on things due to how I built the ceiling. But maybe we can make this work? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Does that work? Did I fuck it up? It's not really, like, active, so I don't know what I did. It does look like it has to be on the top, though, which is highly unfortunate. Got the 2 ports. Where did I fuck up? How did I fuck this up? It's not that hard. Yeah, 2 ports, the laser thing, it's all in the same shape. How did I mess this up? What's wrong? What did I do? Yeah, it's just each face looks like that. Yeah, I did that. I did that, dude. It's not that complicated. It's not rocket science. It's only nuclear fission science. Or fusion science, excuse me. Yeah, that. Did it work? Do I need to? Oh, you know what? I need to fill that in. That's probably why. I think I was way overthinking it. There we go. Okay, it works. It works. It works. Simple. Problem is, I need a way to get up here so that I can access the controller in the event I need to change shit. So maybe we, do one of these. Just kind of move you over for a second. Just for a bit. And then we maybe raise the ceiling above it. Like, even if it's just immediately above, or above, like, the immediate reactor, like, that's fine. But I need to be able to get up here, you know? In the event something goes catastrophically wrong, I'd like to be able to, have access to the controller. So we're just gonna raise the ceiling, like, immediately above it. And, fuck it, we ball. That's what. Do one of these. Replace these two things again. Somehow. Bada bing. Oh, shit. What did I do? Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. Sealed off from the elements. Just the way God intended. That looks a little ugly. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It looks okay. Plus, I don't even need to, like, get fully... I don't need to shrink down or anything. I could just come up into this corner and access the thing we need. So, the reactor itself is done. That's a good thing. That's the easy part. Take a sip of this. That's the easy part. The hard part is lasers. Actually, lasers might also be the easy part. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just need to make like 3 lasers and a laser focus matrix, I think. I don't know. Let's take a look. Also, did I finish the? Yeah, this quest is done. We need to make that. We need DT fuel. Well, we don't need specifically DT fuel, but we do need the 2 components that, when piped into it, excuse me, turns it into DT fuel. And then we need like a Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I get like this sometimes. And then we need like a hull realm, whatever the fuck that is. And we need to fill it with, we need to make a bit of DT fuel. Because the idea, are you okay? No, not at all. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. No, I'm fine. But I just drink too much seltzy water and I burp like crazy. But we need to, like, we could pipe in the 2 chemicals into the thing itself, but then to, like, kickstart it, to get it running, to get it going, we need to, like, we essentially need to jump it by making a bit of DT fuel, filling a hull round with it, and then throwing it up at the top in the controller here. And then that'll, like, kickstart it. That'll, like, start up the engine and keep, like, make it, like, do its thing. We also, oh, you know what? It just dawned on me. We need a port to extract energy. We need a port to extract energy from this thing. So maybe we, put a port here. And we make it so that energy comes out of that, right? Output. Input, output. Okay, yeah. And we just put, like, a little... what do you call it? The fucking... What is it called? I'm crazy. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but that's besides the point. I'm not, like, that crazy. I'm a little, like, mentally lost. That's probably a better descriptor for me. Mentally lost, yes. We need the, to put the wireless energy thing. What is it called? The quantum entangleporter. No wonder I couldn't remember its name. Quantum entangleporter. And then that'll send energy back into our battery. That's what this thing is for, just as a reminder. Is energy... And a lot of energy. Like, insane amounts of energy. Ridiculous, ludicrous amounts of energy. So that we never have to worry about energy, like, ever again. Could fix that. Reaction port, we don't really need this or this. We need lasers. And I know we have one laser somewhere. We did have a laser somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. Did I delete it? Did I destroy it? I don't know what I did with the laser. I swear I had a laser somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. Is it like a laser with a Z? It is not. Okay. Well, we need 3 lasers regardless. We need 3 lasers. And a laser amplifier, which somehow I already have. I don't know where that laser amplifier came from or went, because it's not in here. But all right. Laser amplifier. Let's make me some of that shit. And then we need, what, 3 lasers. Which, that's gonna be fun. So if we make, what, 6 energy tabs and a steel casing? We have a steel casing. What happened to the steel casing? I dumped it in here. Oh, we used it to make this thing, that's why. Okay. Laser amplifier. We need to be real careful with this thing. We need to point it this way. We need to make sure it's pointed this way, because right now it's pointed not this way. And we need to make sure it doesn't do that. So let's get some bricks and just kind of go around the front and hope that this places it properly. Like so. That looks about right, I think. I'm gonna assume that that's right and hope that it doesn't destroy everything that I own. You know? I'm gonna assume that that's right and that that doesn't destroy everything. And then we need a laser. Oh, you know what? I fucked it up. It doesn't go in there. We have to place it like 1 outwards. Like so. Right? Is that red? That's red. Alright, cool. Because I need lasers like piping into the sides here. So we're gonna get some lasers. However the fuck you make these energy tablets. Energy tabs, I think we need, what, 6 of these, I said? We need 3 lasers. And then we need steel casings. So we need 3 of those. 3 of those. Make me some steel. Cook that shit up, homeboy. Advanced laser connector? Laser connector? What the fuck are these for? Laser I.O. Oh, I'm about to fall down a rabbit hole, guys. Laser I.O. Oh shit, I fucked up the screen resolution. There we go. Node overclocker. Is this like wireless power? Or like, you know, laser power? I don't really need wireless power on account of the fact I have wireless power, but like this could be interesting. Laser connector, advanced laser connector. I don't know. Fascinating. Worth looking into, but not something I really need right this second. We do 1 laser, and then we realize we don't have enough reinforced alloy, and we make a bunch of reinforced alloy. Make me a stack of that, homie. Make like 200 of that. Fuck it. I'm tired of making things in stacks. Make me 2 hundo. And then we use that. We use it, and then we make sure we like triple check that the lasers are all. That's not good. Okay, yep. Don't do that. That's why. That's why. And we do this, and it amplifies it and puts it into the fusion reactor. So now there's energy going in there, which is kind of not ideal. Oh, there we go. Okay. The only reason that there's excess energy is because oh shit, is because things get powered when they sit in my inventory. That's the only reason why it's doing that. And then we do one like right here. And now, because we don't want it running right this second. Essentially, is what I'm trying to get at. We don't want it running right this second. The order of operations is we need to make the chemicals, make sure the chemicals are pumped into here. Then we make sure that hull realm with the Kickstarter is put in here. And then after all that's all set, then we turn on the lasers. And then that'll like set everything into motion. Everything's all set, right? That'll make sure everything like functions properly. So we need a couple quantum entangleporters, which luckily, oh, we just have some just lying around. I mean, I'll take it. I don't remember what these are being used for, but I will gladly take it. Seems like power input? Why were we inputting power like this? And why did we, like, what did we tear down? We must have tore down something and replaced it with something better. That's my guess. We need an output. I'm assuming at, like, the front. And then we auto-eject. And we're not going to configure it to anything. We're going to configure it to, like... Fuck, I don't know. Set, delete. I don't want to delete any of these. Set to test config. Fuck it. Set it to you. Are you sure you want to delete? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to delete anything. We're just gonna set it to a test config just so it's not like fucking everything up. And then we're gonna need what? Cables of some kind? Cable or yeah, the universal cables. Right, these things. We're just gonna like, yep, it's all connected. Oh shit. Okay, well we need to route cables specifically from behind, which is fun. That's real fun. We love that. Luckily, we can do that with relative ease on this side. Boom, and then up there is going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll just do what we did last time. And then, I don't know, choose a side. Choose your fighter. Put one, like, right here. It's going to be off. Actually, no, we can just do the back side, and then it won't be off. We do it that way. Then it'll look real even, real symmetrical, and everyone will be happy. Right? That's how that's going to work? That's how that's going to work? Everyone will be happy. No one will be upset with me. I won't be upset with me, more importantly. We just kind of fall down. Like right here. Sure, exactly. Yeah, exactly, see? Mm-hmm. Put, oh, we need the other one. We need the other one as an energy input. Because we're going to throw it right here. What was this configured for? Was this also energy? This was energy. What did we tear down? We tore down something. Input. And we're going to configure you to energy input. We tore something down. It's a little strange. But, it's fine. Are you a thing? Are you functioning? It looks like it is. Okay. I don't know why this is green. There's no power in here. But, like, I guess it's green. That's fine. There's nothing being powered or pumped into it. That's weird. That's real weird, but it's whatever. Now, we got power done. We need to do, chemicals. We need to do the chemical, processing, which I don't think I gave myself enough room here to do that. You can only sleep at night or during okay, it's just raining. That's not a sleepable offense to rain. But I was kind of hoping to get rid of the rain because I need to make one of those solar neutron activators. Because oh, and we need these things too. That's going to be fun to set up. We got all our shit together. Cool. We're like getting there. We need solar neutron activator because we need oh fuck, I forgot we need lithium. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We need lithium, dude. That's not gonna be fun, actually, because we need to make a whole thing to make lithium. I don't know if you remember, but lithium was a whole. It wasn't even really a whole process. It was just taking the thing that thing makes and then putting it into another one, and then that makes lithium. But it's still gonna be a little annoying, because then we need to like route lithium. Hey, we need to make more lithium, which I guess we could do by just like taking, you know, building another one up here and like taking, you know, connecting the pipe up to it. That's a process. That's a process I don't want to do right this second, but I know I have to. So we're going to do it. We're going to we could segment them off. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we need what are these things called? Thermal evaporation blocks, which I don't think we have a lot of left. Or at least not enough to make another one of these that's this tall. What, 4x4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's lined up. Well, assuming I didn't fuck it up. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Fill that bitch in. And it needs to be hollow, right? It does need to be hollow. So, ow. Oh, we have another controller just lying around, right? Cool. What's this? Thermo generator. I don't remember making that. I must have got that from like a quest reward. Or some. That thing. And then just keep swimming, I guess. Just keep swimming. You know? Just like that we were taught in like middle elementary school. Something like that, right? It doesn't need to be as big as this, but I want it to be as big as this, because it's gonna make a lot of sense. It's just gonna make a lot of sense. It's just gonna work. You know, for symmetry's sake, it makes way more sense. I also need some of those valve things, or like 2 of them. I think I need 2 of them. All right, make me more of these thermal evaporation things. I don't remember how to make them. Oh, that's not bad at all. Here, make me like a ton of steel, like a ridiculous like 500 steel. Just make me a shit ton of steel. I think we have a ton of copper lying around. We do. Oh, we need to make solar panels too. Which, how do we do that? We need those advanced solar. It's in mechanism. Let's at least narrow it down. Solar, these things, these advanced solar generators. Which, frankly, I think we could just put those on autocraft just for shits. We have the room to do it. We may as well, right? We need. How do we access this shit again? Oh, next terminal. There we go. Okay. We need this stuff, and then we need the the regular solar generators, which most of this is on autocraft. And we need the solar panels themselves, which is mostly on autocraft. We need to make glass panes autocraftable, which is not that hard. And then we need to go to the next terminal and make them all craftable. Boom, boom, boom. So now the computer could just make that shit for me. Like I don't need to worry about nothing anymore. Like we're set. We're set for life. We're set for lifers. That should be enough. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's enough. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. I guarantee you. But it's worth a try. I mean, we're making more steel right this second anyway, so like, it's fine. It is. Yep, barely not enough. Oh, shit. Make like a nice 40. That's probably good enough. This time that's enough. Now let's get the solar panels. Solar. Oh, we just have them. We just have 4 of them lying around doing fucking nothing. Doing absolutely jack shit. Do this setup. Just like, whoa! Just like last time. Just like Ma used to make. Cool. Now we're like almost done. Yep. Okay, crouch. We need a pipe going in here. And then we need a valve going in here for lithium. We're gonna be piping lithium directly into that thing over there. Get rid of this thing. We don't really need it anymore. We need a thermal evaporation valve? Right? We don't have valves. Definitely not. Kind of do one of these. And one of these. Now we're all set. Make another quantum entangloporter. 1 quantum. I think we need 2. Dos. ¿Por qué no los dos? Alright. I'm real happy I put those on autocraft, even though I really didn't need to. You know, it just makes my life a lot easier. Cause it's not that hard to make them, but like making them by hand as often as I was like a little obnoxious. Gases. I think lithium's a gas, is it? Is lithium a gas? I think lithium's a gas. Lithium, right? Lithium, no. Is it a gas? Does it make a gas? Hello, friend. Yes, hi. It makes liquid lithium. Okay, so it needs to be a liquid. We need to pipe it in liquid form. So fluids. Input on the top. And we're gonna configure you to like lithium. Yeah, lithium, sure, fuck it. Just the lithium network. That works. That works just fine. We take a fluid pipe? I think it's a mechanical pipe, right? Mechanic. Yeah, these are the fluid ones. Boom. And boom. Now we're making lithium. Kinda. It's slowly, but like... We're making it. Actually, we're not making it at all because it's nighttime. So maybe we fix that part first. There we go. Okay, now we're making lithium. Now we're doing some lithium shit. Now we're on some fuck shit, making lithium and piping it into the network cube thing. Alright, we're doing good. Doing God's work. Probably. Not really. I doubt that God was doing this shit, actually. I think we're very far from God's work over here. This has the perfect... Oh, shit. No, I'm in the wrong area. We need to go all the way over here. And then we, do a little breaking and entering. We need to put a solar neutron activator here. Which I don't remember how to make off the top of my head. Solar... neutron activator. Make me all that shit, budda. Make me all that shit. That shouldn't be that hard to make. Why was it taking so long? Just put it off in the corner. Just so it can, like, you know, do its thing. We need to do lithium, or is it liquid lithium? Okay, we need to specifically use gas lithium to make tritium. Oh, and then we need to pipe the tritium. I don't know why I put it in the corner here. Probably because it's, like, out the way. Maybe I could put it into this corner. Put it in that corner. Because, then it's a lot closer to... Actually... Because what I want is... Maybe we don't put it in a corner at all. Maybe we, because I want there to be, like, two containers that, like, store excess. Right? Fix my chair, because of course I need to fix my chair. When do I not need to fix my chair? We live in hell. I want two containers to, like, store the two chemicals just as, like, a buffer, like, in the event that something breaks back here. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hopefully this will be, good enough. As my grandfather would say. He'd be like, good enough. Because he's Polish. So he speaks in a bit of a Polish accent. Sounds like a discount Russian man. Like, good enough, right? That's him. we need a couple things, because we need to degasify, or we need to basically evaporate the lithium and turn it into a gas. Then we pipe the gas into here. Then we pipe the gas into here. So if we take, like, input and output like that, and then we take a, what would it be, like a condensator of some kind? Do we have one just lying around? We don't. Okay. I didn't think we did. Condensator. A rotary condensator. We just autocraft all this shit because we're lazy pieces of shit and we can afford to do that. We can afford to do anything in this world. Truly. The world is our oyster and we can do whatever the fuck we want. And we need another quantum entangler for energy, don't we? Because we don't really have any energy cables to feed off of around here, do we? Yeah, make another one. Fuck it, do that. And we need the energy cables. We could put the tangler... Ooh! We could put the entangler, like, underneath... Where's, like, an even... Like, this spot? It's not technically the even middle of the room, but it's, like, close enough to where it doesn't matter. Woo! Okay, maybe we go to hover mode and not break everything. We do energy. Well, let's make sure that all of this shit is, you know, not interfering with anything. Output, eject, energy, outputs. Alright, so now we got energy coming in. That looks a little ugly, but it's fine. We're just gonna put the condensator on it anyway. And that's gonna do some condensating. I don't think this needs power. Yeah, it doesn't need power, it just needs solar power. We're gonna pipe in the lithium using our entangler that we just made, because of course we forgot to do that. Set you to clear out all the config again, because we don't want to fuck anything up. And fluid. I remember it being a fluid, so right as the output. Auto eject. Set it to lithium. Okay, so now we're on the right network. Excuse me. Gases. We'll output the gases from the front. And then input the fluids from the left. So we take you. And you should be doing your thing. Almost. We're almost there, because I need to set it to that one. There we go. Then we need, preferably, a muffling upgrade. Some speed and energy upgrades. Upg. Take, like, 1, 2... Take all 4. I don't need to hear this running 24/7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not need to hear this running 24/7. Just make it shut the fuck up. Is really, really what I want more than anything. And then we take, what, a gas? Because it's gas. This is, yeah, we're making gas lithium. So we need the ultimate. I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember what the gas ones are called. Not the universal cables. The pressurized tubes. And we do some of this shit. And now it's making tritium, which is good because we need a lot of that. And now we need a chem tank, which I think we have an advanced one, and then an elite upgrade just lying around. And then do we have an ultimate installer just lying around? I don't think we do. Use? No? How do we make an ultimate installer? So we could just upgrade the tank. Make all that shit, please. Please and thank you. Tritium's going in there. And then we need to make this thing. I just want to store as much as we possibly can. And then we fucking configure the inputs. You're taking in a gas, right? Yeah. Input, output on top. So pressurized tubes. Nice, okay. And then we do some of this shit. Make sure this is all connected up. And now we're pumping tritium into that bitch, which is good, because we need a lot of that. Oh, shit. And then this one, how do we make the... Firstly, what is the other thing we need to make? Because I don't remember. Deuterium. Which we need electric pumps, specifically. And then a filter upgrade, because we need to be making heavy water. We need to make some electric pumps, give them a filter upgrade, place them over a source block of water, give them some power, and they'll pump out heavy water. Pump the heavy water into an electrolytic separator to get deuterium. So whatever they just said is what we need to do. So we need to make like a water source over here. Using the remaining space we have. So I think what we're going to do is wall panels. Like these things, the wall boards. Just to like... section it off and not have it look ugly, right? Because I'm gonna need a lot of these pumps, a lot of these pumps. So if we get some more of them bricks around, make it all look nice and pretty-ish. Oh, and we're gonna need to, you know, fill that in. I guess we don't need to. It's fine. It's whatever. Water. We have water buckets. We do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need all 6. I think we could get by with like 3, right? Nope. Almost. 5. Okay, that's perfect. All right. Put those back. And now we need electric pumps, which I think need power. So that's going to be fun, because we need to run a cable, like, this way. Somehow. I don't know how we're going to do this without it looking ugly. I kind of fucked up the cable placement a little. I need it to run, like... Yeah, this needs to be one lower. That's the main thing, is this needs to be, like, one lower. Boom, and boom. And now I think you're still all set, right? You're still powering... You need to output from this side now. And now we're doing all the right power shit. So we're all set. You're done. You made all the lithium? Oh, you're just... Okay. Never mind. It's working with what it's got. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And we just kind of do some of this jazz. That. Oh shit, I fucked up. So I can't put a cable here. Because there's a wall panel here. You reckon if we just, like, completely flood this basement area and put a cable here, it'll work? It's not gonna look pretty. Actually, what the fuck are we doing? What is it that we're doing, dude? We can, as a matter of fact... Firstly, I need to, do that. And secondly, we could just, like, run it around this way. We just run it into, like, this corner, like, thing, right? Like, we don't need it to be, Whoa. Oh, shit. I didn't have my fucking jetpack on! I didn't have my jetpack on, but we're good. We're good, we saved it. We saved Christmas. That we did. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, my heart, like, actually dropped. Like, you know when you're falling, like, in your dreams and shit? That's what that feeling was. Like, my heart, I actually sank into my chest. You! Soldier boy, tell him. Hi, Mia. Sha! Hi, Mia. How are you doing today? And don't tell me about how you were doing yesterday. Tell me about how you were doing today. How do I make heavy pumps? No, not heavy pumps. We need pumps of some kind. We need like 6 of these. Electric pumps. Make me a ton of osmium. Firstly. Make me like 200. I don't care what it takes. And then make me, what, 6 steel casings? 6 of them thingies. Go make me some of that shit. I just woke up, lol. We had an interesting D&D session today. Was that today? Or like, okay, if you just woke up, I know I've mentioned it before, but your sleep schedule scares me. But, like, was that legally considered today? Yes, I took a nap. Oh, okay. Never mind. My dumbass was thinking that you, like, went to bed, like 7 hours ago, and have been, like, fast asleep ever since. Like, you went to bed at, like, noon, when I was up, like, fucking, I don't even know what I was doing today. Grinding Borderlands. That's absolutely what I was doing. Was playing Borderlands. That's 100% what I was doing. Was that shit. 1, 2, oh wait. 2. Fuck, we need more atomic alloys. Or infused alloys, excuse me. Make me, like, 200 of those. Make me a bunch of those. We gambled all session today? Bro, I love me some fucking gambling. Let me tell you, I love going to the casino. I've never been to the casino. Can't say I've ever been, but I like the idea of the casino. Oh, shit, you know what? I just realized how badly I fucked this up. Because we need to power these sides. Because we can't power it from the top. Because the top is where the water gets pumped out from. So we need to power it from the sides somehow. I don't know how, but we gotta figure it out. We're gonna have to figure that shit out, dude. Like this we can do. Oh, no, not there. We need to do, like, oh shit. This, and this. And also I didn't make enough. I guess that's probably enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd rather it be, you know, fully, like, fully use the space. Actually, I can use the 6th. If we just, like, maneuver around the water source a bit here. We could totally do this. We totally could. So what we did was we rolled d20s and the number we landed on determined our reward. But if we rolled 2 dice, we got a 1, we got injured. If we rolled 3 dice, a 1 and 3 would give us severe exhaustion. Oh, shit. You had a whole system. I don't think I've ever done, like, a D&D gambling sesh. But that sounds kind of fire. Yo, not to be confused with Fire the person. But that sounds kind of sick. Shit, I need to be a little careful here. Well, I guess I don't need to be careful here. Like, none of this is gonna break if I get water in it. But, like, I put an upgrade in here that makes it so I move through water as if it's, like, air. So, I don't know if you're noticing that at all. But whenever I move through here, my movement speed just, like, doubles. Like, water doesn't really slow me down, like, almost at all. Like, I can move through that shit like it's nothing. It's kind of weird. It's kind of insane. But I'm fucking with it. Water hasn't really been much of an issue for me, though, up until, like, right this second. So, it hasn't come into play. I think it's wall panels, right? Yeah, wall boards, excuse me. Hasn't really come into play up until, like, just... Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about this. I didn't think this part through, did I? Okay, here, we're gonna do this, then. And it's gonna look real ugly. It's gonna look butt-ass fucking ugly, but it's fine. Do, one of these, one of these, one of these, and, one of these. And now everything's all set. For now. Barring the fact that this looks fucking ugly. It's fine. Maybe we can make it look less ugly. BRB. Oh, you're back from ads. Oh my god, welcome back. Holy shit. I had like attachment issues. Like you do. Like whenever I like go like whenever I leave, you're like acting like you're never gonna see me again. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. Definitely, totally, and I'm not at all playing up anything whatsoever. What was I saying? I've never done a D&D gambling session, but that sounds kind of fire. Oh, and I remember saying that sounds kind of fire, not to be confused with fire the person that we know. That's as good as it's gonna get, people. Like we're not fixing this one. This is as good as it's gonna get. I can't make a framed wall board that looks like this. So this is as good as it's gonna get. It's gonna look a little ugly, but it's fine. We'll just roll with it. I don't like being abandoned. Well, no one's abandoning you, Mia. It's all right. It's all in your head. No one's gonna leave you. You're very like unleavable. You're a very necessary evil. It's fine. Ooh, it's fine. That's good enough, right? Almost. It looks kind of ugly, but it'll have to do. Do one of these, one of these, one of these. Hopefully we don't end up seeing through the that hole there. We could also just use wall panels here. Actually, wall panels would look less ugly. So yeah, we'll use those. Not that I'm like viewing the outside world like this too often, but wall panels would look less ugly from the outside. So we'll do that. We either got 1 to 5 basic training, roll in minor rewards, focus training, roll in standard reward. Well, you were gambling on training arcs? I want you to guess what rewards I got. We did the gambit twice. You definitely got really shitty luck. And you got really bad luck this time around. And you got sent to you got sent to hell, straight up hell. Like no, do not pass go, do not collect $200, straight unadulterated hell. Like that's what happened to you. Just knowing how things work and operate with you in the room, that's what happened. Is you got sent to hell. Oh fuck! All right, we need to fix this a little bit more. We need to do a little bit more tweaking. Just a bit though. Just a bit though. We just need to do like one of these. Hopefully we'll fix everything and make everything look less terrible. And then we, you know, fucking seal it off and say a little prayer. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We do this, and then this. That looks way better. We fucking won. Yes, what the fuck? What the first off, hell is my character's home. Oh, so did you actually get sent to hell? Because you rolled like a 1 and got sent to hell? Is that actually what happened to you? Did I call that shit? No? Okay, never mind. I'm not that good apparently. I'm not that good at predicting at reading people. I've been off my game lately. I didn't roll a 1. You did. Okay, so here's what happened. You rolled if you gambled twice, you rolled like a 16 the first go around, and then a nat 20 the second to go around. And you got, like, ridiculously lucky for, like, no reason. That's exactly what happened to you. That is precisely what happened to you. So what do we do? Oh, we need the filter upgrades. Oh, shit. How's that gonna... Yeah, we fucked up here. I think we fucked up here a little bit. Because this is taking water. We need it to be filtering heavy water. So we need to make filter upgrades. How do we do that? Tin dust? How do we make tin dust? Oh, I know how to make tin dust. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, my hammer's broken. You sons of bitches. How do we get, like... Just give me copper blocks. Just give me the copper block variety. Just give me the copper block variety. Bow. 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 For sure, fuck it. 12. We'll make 12 of them. I think that's way more than we need, but it's fine. You're close. I rolled 2 17s. I got 2 major rewards. I was the only one that got 2 major rewards. Did you... You described it as, like, training. Is this, like... Were you gambling, like, for actual, like, gold? Or were you gambling as, like, part of some kind of weird gambling training program? That was the something about the training, the use of the word intense training, focus training, basic training. No, feats! Oh, you know what? That's kind of fire. Gambling on feats? I love me some gambling. Not to bring this back to, like, Borderlands, because I have Borderlands brain rot right now. But, fucking, they announced the newest... Is this gonna... Okay, it's not gonna take out the water, so we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. They announced the new, character that's coming out, like, early next year, and his whole shtick is gambling. Like, all of his, like, all of his abilities and shit are all based on gambling, and I'm like, dude, you have no idea how much I want to play this guy. You have no idea how much I want to play this guy. Anything that has to do with luck, that's like my shtick. Gambling, that's my shtick. Well, when I, like, in high school, I designed a really stupid, like, custom spell for D&D based off of my first character, who I could explain a whole lot of dumb shit. I could explain a whole lot of dumb shit about that guy, but his name was Larthan. He was a wizard, and he always missed with his spells. And then one day he got really sick and tired of, like, missing with his spells, so he picked up a handful of rocks and started throwing them at enemies, and that worked out way better. Thank you for the hydrate, Gonzo. And, so he just turned into, like, magic rock throwing guy. Like, I ended up using the sling more than my actual spells. But, as I was saying, I invented a spell that, it was really bad, but, like, I think I called it, like, Larthan's Chaos Bolt. Because I wanted a named spell after him, and it was literally just, like, any possible thing that a spell could do, any property that a spell could have, roll a dice on this table to see what it does. It's literally just, like, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what happens, right? It could be complete dog shit, it could completely change the game. That's exactly, I love me some weird bullshit random effects. Wild magic. It was like the wild magic spell. It was like turning the idea of wild magic into a spell. I know I've told you about the D10,000 wild magic table, Mia, but it was around that era that I had discovered the D10,000 wild magic table, and that was sort of what gave me the idea of the Larthan's Chaos Bolt spell. Was just, fuck it, dude. Roll a dice and see what happens. Roll like 200 dice and see what happens. Was like, roll on a table to determine the damage type. Roll on a table to see the fucking how much damage you do. Roll for damage. You know, it was like, that was the whole idea. I need a... What is the thing that holds liquid? There's a thing that holds liquid in Mechanism. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's, I don't know, just look up like tank and see what happens. It was this thing. We need a fluid tank to siphon out all the water. So now we're making heavy water, which is exactly what we want to be making. The wrong slot. I'm losing my mind. Take out all the water. And replace that bitch with heavy water. And then, fuck it, we ball. Can we upgrade this in any way? Filter. We could do speed and energy. I mean, let's do that. Speed and energy. Oh, let's do upgrades. We don't have a whole lot of either of them anymore. Let's make like 100 of these, and then 100 of these, and then just fuck it, we ball. Just send them in. Send them in. Send them in. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Let's see what else happened. It happened at the beginning of the session. I mean, you can tell me about it. Go for it. I like hearing D&D stories. SMH, something that holds water. What do you mean? I'm not looking for buckets. I know buckets hold water. I'm not stupid. I was looking for specifically the thing that holds a lot of water, and I forgot what it was called. It was a thing in Mechanism, and I figured it out. I did. Never doubt me or my skill set or my intelligence. Actually, you can maybe doubt that last one. You can maybe doubt that. Actually, don't doubt that last one. I take it back. I'm like bipolar pivoting on that one again. Don't doubt my intelligence. I know exactly what I'm talking about at all times. I'm the smartest person in the world, and you cannot stop me. At all. I sent it to your DMs. I'm scared to open them, but here we go. Cobby Corn. 1D100. Oh, and you rolled 666 on a D100? That's fucking great. That's how I feel whenever I roll like funny numbers on oh, your boyfriend did. Okay, I thought you did. It's not that impressive. It's not that unlikely. It's only a 1 in 1,000. He's the DM. Okay, so was he did he just roll a D1000 for shits? Or was it like there's a reason for this? Like there's method to this madness. Cuz I vividly remember like I didn't run it. One of my friends did, but he had a player character in the campaign just cuz it was like a one shot. We don't know. He just did it. He just did it for shits. I'm assuming he just did it for shits. 'Cause that's something I would do. But we ran a level 20 like one shot that lasted like a few electrolytic separator lasted a few sessions because one shots never last with just one session. But it was a level 21 where like some like world, I don't remember the exact plot, but like some world ending threat was like, you know, we're about to fuck some shit up and we needed to you know, stop it. So my friend played I think he played a paladin, maybe it was a cleric, like I think it was a level 20 cleric. But he was the DM, but you know, it was a one shot that we just did so that we could test out like level 20 characters. And he cuz clerics at that high a level, they get like divine intervention. This is like the last fight. This is like the very like ultimate like end fight of the campaign, like against like this world-ending threat. And he was like, listen, I'm gonna, because he wanted to summon his god. I think it was like Karn or Korn, Cord. It was Cord, like the god of like thunder. Who the fuck is Cord? But he did that. He was like, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm going to roll, because with divine intervention, you roll a D100, and if it's lower than your level, if you roll lower than your level, then you get to like, your god shows up, and he divine intervenes on a divine level. Maybe he was a hybrid, because I remember it being, I think he was a hybrid, like, cleric fighter. Because he was like, if I roll lower than like a 10, or like a 5, it was something really low, then Cord is gonna show up. And I'm not gonna bullshit you, so I'm not gonna roll this behind the screen. And he rolls it, and he rolls a 3 on a D100. So Cord shows up, and I forget what he did. But it was like the most hype shit that I'd ever been part of in a campaign. Was Cord himself showing up and saving the day, or I think, you know what I think he did was he like showed up because like I think the big bad, which is like this giant fucking, I don't know, it was like a giant like planet size, it wasn't a planet size behemoth, but it was like the size of several cities, and he was gonna like come crash down and destroy the city, and then Cord shows up and he like fucking like completely blocks the blow somehow. I don't fully remember. This was like years and years ago, but it was really fucking cool. That shit was hype. I carry that with me for life. What am I? Oh, speed it. Yeah, just the regulars, just the usuals, just the usual suspects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me some muffling upgrades to make me like 60 of them. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want this running like a lot. Boom. 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 Okay. I took one more by accident, but it's fine. We need, because I don't know what this is going to do. We need to pump heavy water. Okay, it's going to make deuterium and oxygen. Left and right. So we need to dump all of the oxygen, because we don't need any oxygen. And we need to pump deuterium into here. So we're going to pump in deuterium from the top, or pump in the heavy water from the top. And then pump out deuterium as a gas from the front. And then we need another tank, because of course we do, ultimate chem tank. Or just any chem tank. I think we have none. We have none at all. Need to upgrade that bitch. Upgrade it again. And then upgrade it even again. Just one more time. Just one more time. Just trust the process, alright? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. And this fusion reactor that we're piping shit into is not going to blow up in my face at all. Not at all, right? That's not at all what's gonna happen. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit is this going to go wrong at all. Not even for a second. Frankly, we could probably just do one of these, just so when you walk in, there's like slightly more space to stand around. You know what I mean? So that, I think we just did the upgrades. So that's all set. I think gases are set to eject. Let's get the heavy water. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Okay, now you're doing your thing. We're getting deuterium. Deuterium's being pumped into here. And it is deuterium and tritium, right? I'm not like losing my mind. Yeah, we need deuterium and tritium. And then we need to make a hull realm and fill it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's a fun little thing we gotta do. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this. Because we need to fill this with deuterium and tritium together in a deuterium and tritium in a chemical infuser. That's not hard at all. Because I think I have one of those just lying around to be used. Alright, I think we can do this. Almost, at least. Well, let's make sure the pipe is like running into the thing. So now deuterium's getting pumped into that. So we're all we're cooking. You know, the chemicals, the requisite chemicals are being pumped into the fusion reactor, excuse me. I keep misspeaking because I've been working on this fission reactor for like months. But different reactor, similar idea, different reactor. But what was I just about to do? Chemical infuser. Oh, you know what? We need to, you know, go siphon some deuterium and tritium into a pipette, a gauge dropper. Is that a thing we can do? Can we like do this? Just like take a bunch of that. Just take excuse me. Just take a bunch of that. Like I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of that. And just fill this bitch up completely. Fill this shit up completely. I think that's full. Okay. And then we need to make another one. And fucking tritium. Which we don't have any at all. That's fun. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Eject off. Okay, not eject off. We need to do that so that you fill up a little bit. Then we just fill you up and then, you know, reconnect it. Cool. Alright, nothing broke. We're all good. Everything's functioning properly. No nuclear meltdowns happening yet. Though we might get there at some point. We'll see. I need to go to the workshop real fast. And we need to make a hull realm, which sounds like some German shit. Like hull realm, right? What am I? Oh, this stuff. Okay. We need a piece of coal and then 4 pieces of gold dust, I think, right? That's what that was? One, make me some more gold dust. Make me like 10 gold dust, just so we have some lying around. 2, 3, 4, and then it's in this thing? No, infusing factory. So 1 piece of this, 4 gold dust. We got our hull realm. Now, how do we store this with gas? Okay, that's the fusion reactor tutorial. We need a... It's a chemical something or other, right? Chemical something or other. That'll place it into the infuser where the plus symbol is a fill with DT. Okay, we need a chemical infuser. That's what we're missing here. So we'll make a little slot here. Make another chemical infuser. This thing. Make all of those materials for me, buddy. Do me a big favor, computer. I should name the computer. No. You know what? I take it back. I shouldn't name the computer. I dare not humanize such a horrific entity that runs this whole operation. I would not want to wish that on my worst enemy. Because we're going to get into like a HAL 9000 situation, and that's going to be really bad. That's going to be really bad. You do the tritium shit, do the deuterium shit, and then maybe even on top of that, upgrade it so that it's a little bit faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we just kind of pump those into there and you know, make it work even faster than it's going. There we go. Look at that. It's perfect. Build a hull realm. And it's done. Okay, the hull realm's done. It's great. Great, fantastic. DT fuel, I don't know what we're going to do with this DT fuel, but I think I have a couple ideas. And that's including, but not limited to, just saying fuck it. And, well, actually, we could put it in a chem tank. We could make a chem tank. Just fill it with DT fuel for, like, no reason. Here, put some DT fuel into that. Go do your thing. Make a bunch of DT fuel. Just store it somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. Just so we have some in the event something happens that we need it for. I don't really know what would happen that we need it for. But we got the hull realm. We got the what even is a hull realm? I swear that sounds like some German. It's a high Z metallic chamber of 10 a cylinder used in indirect drive inertial confinement fusion experiments. Okay, so it's exactly what I think it is. But why is it named this way? Like, is this named after something? It is German! I was right. It's a non-specific German word for hollow space. Okay, I was right. I was like, that sounds German as fuck. Why is that? Why do we call it that? Alright, we're about ready to get into some nuclear fission. Which hopefully won't blow everything up and ruin this whole operation. So we're gonna put the hull realm in here. So now it's all good. Fuel injection rate 2? I think that's good enough, because the highest injection rate you can have is 98. So we're gonna start at 2, because the injection rate is just how much is, you know, chemical is being pumped into this at a time. And right now we're kind of not cooking as fast. Actually, no, we got a decent backlog. The tritium is what I'm worried about, because the tritium isn't being like we're limited in how much lithium we have, and also the time of day, 'cause it's nighttime right now, right? So if we just like kind of sleep in the chemical chamber right now, it's pumping through all that lithium that we got. It's turning that bitch all into tritium. But we are at some point we are limited by how fast we make lithium, which is not very fast, like at all. Like we're only making enough. We're only making lithium during the daytime, essentially, is what I'm saying. So like that could pose a problem, but I think we'll be fine at the minimum injection rate. We'll mess around with that in a little bit. Either way, I need to double check that we did everything right. Hull realm filled with DT fuel. Check. We did do that. Deuterium and tritium ready to be pumped into the reactor. Check. We did do that. That's all. We literally just looked at that. Laser amplifier with at least 400 MRF ready to shoot into the laser focus matrix. Check. Once you're ready, place the hull ram into the fusion reactor controller, pump in the fuel, then activate your laser amplifier. Oh, we can activate or deactivate this? How do we do that? Okay. Well, how do we... Let's do redstone detection. Redstone output? Why would we need that? Normal. So let's say we... Okay, let's take the hull realm out for now. Let's take the hull realm out before we accidentally do something we shouldn't be doing. And then we make it so that energy output, it's set to energy output. Okay. It's filling with power. That's kind of what I wanted to do, is fill it with power. So we need, what, 400 MFE worth of power? Is that true? 400 MRF. Well, RF and FE are like different energy things that are effectively the same thing. We need 400 of this is essentially what I'm saying. 400 of this. And that's gonna be, we're gonna be here for a while. we're gonna be here for a while, I think, while this like stores up all that FE. I should have set this to go a while ago. I didn't really think about that part. I didn't really think about that at all. So now what we're gonna do is maybe... If I right-click this... Okay, it does exactly what I think it does. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it. Alright. So... We need to, once everything's all set, we right-click this button, and it starts, it goes, and it starts going. So we're gonna let it do its thing. Put the hull realm in there. And we're going to, while that powers up, we're gonna go do something else. Or actually, I have a couple ideas for what we could do. We're gonna go, oh, I got rid of the, oh no, I didn't get rid of the gauge droppers, never mind. We're gonna maybe clean up the outside a little bit. Make it look a little nicer, because this looks kind of ugly. And I want to make it out of glass, right? I want to use some, like, really nice looking glass. Like, make me, like, 200 glass, right? Take some glass, take this, chisel thing. Maybe wait till we have, like, a full stack of it. Stretch a little bit. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Alright. And then we can make glass look really nice. Oh, wait, we can't. We can't. Not with this chisel. Not with this chisel. But now we fucked up our glass. So now it all looks really weird. I mean, it's fine. And we can make it look like smooth. We can make it look like clear glass. I'm not gonna be complaining about that. And then we kind of just, like, go down the line here, make it look all glassed up and shit. It's like behind a container, right? So it's like, oh, this is some official, legit business, right? Make it look like it's behind a container, and then we put like one of those doors here that we had going. And we, what was those? Oh, the frame doors, right? Do we have any of those? We do. We got one left. Ain't that just convenient? And then it's all like, that looks a little weird, but like, it's not that big a deal. You know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. Alright, how much energy we got in this thing? 35 MFE. We're like, what? What is that, like an eighth of the way there? Not even? We're gonna be here for a while. At least waiting on this, like, laser matrix thing. But I have a couple things we can do. Because what we could do is, I remember I talked about tearing down the farm. Because the farm, was, was, like, horribly, somehow very inefficient, and yet too inefficient at the same time. I don't know how I managed that. But the farm, I remember talking about wanting to redo it. and like make it slightly less obnoxious using these garden cloaches, because you use them to you know, you put seeds in or other things, and it make it grow thing, right? And that's useful. That's very useful for growing things without lagging your fucking game, right? But the if you noticed, or maybe you didn't, I don't know, but these require parts that are very difficult to obtain unless you get into immersive engineering stuff. So I remember starting out by making a bunch of this creosote oil, because I went down the chain of events to be like, how do we get all this shit? And it starts with making treated wood. All of it starts with making treated wood. Treated wood is a very like central component to you know, this whole mod pretty much. So this engineer's workbench needs treated wood, needs an engineer's crafting table. Like we need treated wood, which luckily we have creosote in a tank somewhere. Right here, creosote. I put a bunch of creosote in this tank here. So he's got like creosote oil just lying around. Frankly, we can make some more. We just like chuck a bunch of coal in here. And we also have coal coke for whatever it is we need coal coke for. This is technically more efficient coal. It smelled 16 items instead of 8, so it's double the efficiency, which is really nice. Fixing my chair, I'm sorry. Not that we really smelt things like animals anymore, but like, you know, it's just for reference. You can smelt a lot of shit with coal coke. And then from there, we need some buckets of creosote. I think like 2 or 3. Nice. And then we do we have any planks left? We have a bunch of oak planks. I think I off stream made a bunch of wood planks because I was getting low and I was like, this sucks. Fluid drawer. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinado. I don't think that's how that goes in Spanish, but it's close enough. Oh, is there an immersive engineering tab? Oh, there's a mechanism tab. We just have all these quests that we did. Are we done with the mechanism tab? We're like almost done. We need a biogenerator. We need all the thermodynamic conductors, because we don't really transport heat anywhere. So I haven't made any of these. But heat is like a thing you can transport. The stone generator upgrade for like probably one very specific machine that we never use. The portal stuff, and like that's about it. This thing, the gas burning generator, we're about done here. Mechanism advanced, I think we're like, or at least done here. Oh, we need to make 50 million FE with a fusion reactor? That's weird. But it's fine. Actually, I should double check how the battery's looking, because we're pumping a lot of energy into that thing. Yeah, we're taking a lot of energy out. We're still pumping way more energy in than we are taking out from the fission reactor, so we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. Let's go back. Actually, the fastest way back, we don't have like a teleport there, so you just gotta run. Just gotta hoof it. Oh yeah, I did this. I built this like small structure, like node on the side of on this side. So this is like a ritual summoning altar. And among other things, the summoning ritual altar is how you make the Aldemod star at the end of the game. So this is going to be like sort of the end. This is where we go at the end to finish the mod pack finally. Whenever that ends up happening in like 2 years, right? So we got our treated wood. We need glass, which we can make. Iron mechanical components, which there we go, easy. And then we need an engineer's workbench, or an automated engineer's workbench. I'm not automating shit right now, so we're just gonna do engineer's workbench, which is an engineer's crafting table, which is all of this shit. We need a crafting bench, firstly. Then we need, like, what, treated wood sticks? Then we need this. And then it's like, what, this? No, it's this item shelf. Interesting. This crafting table. There's our engineer's crafting table. We need a treated wood fence. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. Everything's got to be made of treated wood for some reason. This. Let's see if I remember. This? What are we missing? Oh, it's an iron ingot. That's what we were missing. Why did that not work? There we go. Okay, it was a little buggy. We got our workbench. Let's move that over, because I felt, what the fuck? Look at the particles on that. It drops like blueprint particles. That's weird. Strange. Alright, how the fuck does this work? We need a blueprint of some kind of... We need a blueprint of professions. Oh, you can make an engineer, like, trading villager. That's kind of cool. We need... For incandescent light bulbs, we need... this specific type of blueprint, which you make like that, I suppose. Which we do have the materials for. That's useful. So we load you into there, right? Oh, it's got the little blueprint hanging off the side. That's kind of cute. I like that. I did. It seems like I put it... No, I didn't put it backwards. Why is it hanging off the back side of the table? If, like... Maybe the idea is you have it set up like this, where it's like hanging off the edge of something like this, so you could go around both sides. Because this is a vice. This is a vice, and this is a drawer. So ideally, you're sitting here doing your work. But why is the blueprint hanging off of this edge? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it. That's my problem. And then we, what? 1 glass, 3 paper, or 3 bamboo. Which we don't have bamboo, or I think we do have a little bit of. So 1 glass, 1 copper, 3 paper. I think we still have some paper, no? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 glass. We have connecting glass. Oh, we have regular glass. And then, what was it? Copper ingots? That makes incandescent bulbs somehow. Somehow this makes incandescent bulbs. I don't know how this works, but alright, fuck it. And we make one of these garden cloches, which we can't. Which we can. We have 1. Because I only made 1 of those tubes. So, like, theoretically, the idea is, right? We go in here. We put down these cloches, like, along the... Are they cloches? Kolaches? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Cloches. I'm gonna call them cloches. That's just how I've been calling them, as cloches. The idea herein lies in the fact that we need to pump water into this thing, like, perpetually. So actually, maybe if we put it, like, up against 1 block out, so we can, like, have water pipes running along the back, right? We, pump water into this. Where's the, fertilizer? I don't think we need fertilizer. I think fertilizer's optional. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But, yeah, there's a fertilizer... Yeah, it seems like it's an optional thing. Because we could do sulfur dust, bone meal, slag, nitrate, industrial... We don't need that. It'll make it faster, I'm sure, but, like... You know, we don't need that. But, like, theoretically, we do dirt and raspberry seeds and water. Which water is going to be its own problem. I don't know how I'm going to pump water in here. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I do know how I'm going to do that. Because I have water connected to the system infinitely. So if we take, like, if we wirelessly, like, hook up some shit over here. Like, we hook up one of those wireless, these things, the wireless connectors. To where it needs to go. Like, we'll be cooking. We'll be sitting pretty. Right? So let's just do that right now. Let's do that right now. Actually, we're gonna need, like, 2 more of these, aren't we? How do I make these Fluix pearls? Just auto-craft me, like 100 Fluix pearls. Just fuck it, dude. I just want a bunch of them lying around. There's a fly on my finger. I just fucking murdered that guy in cold blood. Fuck that fly. For real. Craft me, like, 100 of these, too. We need 4 of these, because we need 2 on each side. Oh, wait, it makes 2. So I'm stupid. Never mind. Haha. I made too many. It's all whatever. And then we go put one in the network. In network, right? It's like we're discussing health insurance or something, right? Do one of these. Device online, and then I think it's one of this thing. Nope. Which of these cards? There's like a config card. It's the wireless setup kit. This thing. So if we right click you and go back to where we were at the farm. Actually, I have a fast travel point to the farm that I like never use. There we go. And then we right click you. Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, network core. was supposed to shift right click, or right click first, shift right click the second one. Setting is cleared. Fuck, okay. Right click this. Go back to the farm. And then shift right click this, and it should work. The setting, do I just do I right click both of them? Is that what it is? Network core. I think I right click them both. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. Okay. We go back to the farm. And we're probably going to need to use a few of those. Because we're going to want to, like, pump water into... Actually, we only need to use one. We're only going to need to use one, and I'm going to show you how. So if we just break this and move it over, like, a couple places? Like, if we put it over here, we take one of those, like, cables, one of those AE cables. We use pink, because we used pink to get here in the first place. And then we get a tank filled with water, which luckily we do have, just lying around. And then we, export bus, right? I think it's an export bus. It is an export bus. And then we take, like, what, a bucket of water? I think we have lying around. We don't. And then we just kind of right-click set water. Just pump water into this thing. It is pumping water into the thing. It's not fast. But you already know how we could fix that. Cool. Now it's fast. Now it's just dumping water into this thing. And this is going to be our buffer to just pump water into, like, everything else. So then we do... What is it? Mechanical pipes, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we, configure it a little bit. Oh, shit. That's fine enough. Water's going into this thing. And then what do we do? Like raspberry seeds? What do we have for seeds? Wheat. We'll just demonstrate with wheat, an old classic. And some dirt, because why do we have dirty iron, like, lying around here? What is this? I mean, we could refine that, sure, but, like, it's whatever. And then how long is this gonna take? It seems like it's gonna be kind of slow, right? Like, are we missing? Is this just gonna, like, okay, it is kind of slow. Look, it's like growing in there. That's awesome. It's like a little, like, not cyberpunk, steampunk, like this is how we're surviving out here in this, like, post-industrial world, growing crops inside of glass tubes ass shit, right? Do you reckon if we, like, speed it up with the time in a bottle, it'll do anything? I kind of doubt it, because usually these block structures that are, like, bigger than one block, they usually don't do anything if you speed them up. Well, that was neat. Let's go see if our laser thing is done while this grows. It's in the east atrium. Yes. Let's go see if our laser thing's done going so that we can generate more power than God. How much energy you got in here, homie? 200,000 MFE. Or 200 MFE. I think we need 400 MFE is what they recommended. Yeah, with 400 MRF. It's RF. I don't know what the conversion to I don't know what the conversion to that is. Like, I'm not an expert in, like, RF to FE. I usually just use FE because everything uses FE. But we're just gonna try and use 400 MRF and just hope that it functions. You know what I mean? We're just gonna hope that it works out, and that the conversions all work out, and that everything all works out. Alright, we're just gonna hope that that works out. Everything back here doing fine. Got a bunch of deuterium, got a bunch of tritium. Yeah, we're fine back here. We're gonna let that do its thing for a bit. I had another idea, because I don't fully want to, like, set up a whole plant, like, grow farm thing with all those garden cloaches quite yet, on account of the fact that we don't really need it, like, at all. Oh, you know what I wanted to check, actually? How much draconium we got? 300,000. I think we have more than enough draconium. Those upgrades we did are paying for themselves in droves. You still cooking? What if we load you with bone meal? Just load it with an obscene amount of bone meal. Right? Fertilizer amount. This isn't doing anything. It's still I don't understand. Oh, does it take power? Cuz it has a little FE like, oh, this takes power thing going. You see that? Yeah, IF. I don't know what the fuck this is for. Maybe that's the problem, is we're not powering it. Oh, you see, because there's a little light bulb at the top. That's what the bulb was for. We power the bulb and it speeds up all the growth shit. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Do you reckon, like, I mean, how would we power this thing? Can we power it from the front? I'm assuming, like, this looks kind of power port-y, right? This looks sort of like a power port. So, like, let's take another quantum entangloporter, run some power. Oh, fuck, we're missing refined obsidian. I didn't even realize we didn't have any. Refined. Why can't we make refined obsidian? We can make a refined obsidian dust. Why can't we make refined obsidian? Oh, because we don't have anything funneling into an osmium compressor. That's why. Alright, well, let's go do it by hand then. Because I don't feel like putting that on autocraft right this second, because I would need to build a whole osmium compressor and then connect that to the autocraft system. And I kind of just want to make enchanting stuff. I want to do some enchanting stuff today. So we're going to do refined obsidian. Yes, make me like 100 of that shit. Yes. And then we put it into... Do we have an osmium compressor? Yeah, we have a compressing factory here. Here, go do your... Oh, we're out of osmium. I think we can fix that, boys. I think we can. Yep. Alright. Do that. Does this have the... This doesn't have anything. Okay, never mind. There's an upgrade you could put into some of these things that makes it so... the efficiency of the gas it uses is, like, way better. Oh my god, we need a lot of osmium. I think you can't, like, upgrade the... Yeah, gas upgrade. Increases the efficiency of gas using machinery. I don't know. It's strange. But it's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care too much. As long as we get our refined obsidian somehow. We have enough osmium to, like, destroy the planet. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big a deal. Quantum entangloporter. Make me one of those, my boy. While we go back to the farmlands. Excuse me. Let's say we, like, destroy that. And put it, like, right here. Just for shits. It's gonna look a little ugly. You could see through the floor. But this is all for, like, testing purposes. This is all for testing. This is all for testing. We're just testing shit. We're testing... We're breaking new ground. Right? This is, like, NASA experimentation shit. This is like we're like being funded by the United States government to create, like, the Manhattan Project, I guess. And, you know, we're breaking new ground, people. That's what's happening here. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, you're the power input. Okay. The side is the power input. So this should be working theoretically. So it's going. It's doing its thing. It's not, like, that slow. I am noticing that I think the water is filling up the fertilizer slot. Maybe. It's doing its thing. It's growing. It's almost done. And then what are we going to get out of it? This seems like some GMO shit. I feel like we shouldn't be doing this. But granted, the last setup we had was also some GMO shit, so, like, you can't really get much worse than that. Because we had, like, thousands upon how many growth accelerators did we have down there? 15,000 growth accelerators just buried underneath the floorboards, accelerating the growth of all the plants in here. Like, you can't really get worse than that. And then, obviously, at some point, we find a way to get, you know, pipe these items into... you know, the system. So if we do, like, Logistical transporters. Let's just, like, figure out where items go. Okay, items get pumped out the front. Or, like, right here. That seems like it makes sense. Yeah, it's making the pasta. Cook it the pasta. It's good. It's fine. It works. It does what it needs to do. That's awesome. So, like, in theory, you know, maybe not today, because I don't feel like, again, we don't really do anything with crops right now. And I have something else in mind that I really wanted to do today while we were waiting on the laser thing. But at some point we'll do like a little stream where we just set up down the line, down the conga line, like generating all these fucking crops, like every crop known to mankind in this room, including the mystical agriculture crops, because you can grow you know, like amethyst essence. You can make crimson iron essence. Like, you can grow nature essence. You know what you can do in nature essence? Saplings, wood. You can make wood. There's wood actually, hold the fucking phone, dude. We don't have to grow trees. We don't have to grow trees at all. We can just make, at least not the default trees. We can just, you know, grow some wood essence. We don't need to make a wood farm. Fuck making a wood farm. Fuck making a tree farm. We can just grow wood essence by growing wood seeds. You know? I mean, making wood seeds is its own, like, issue. We need, like, infusion crafting and stuff. But, like, you know? Like, fuck making a tree farm, you know? We could play God, you know? I mean, it's not really playing God. I guess it is a little bit of playing God, but it's like, you know, we're kind of just, oh, do we need fertilizer? If this runs out of fertilizer, is this going to stop growing things? Because it's not really a difficult problem to solve. But it is a problem we need to solve. You know what I mean? It is going to be a problem with which to solve. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let this run while I go take 5 and use the restroom and stuff. Because I'm, like, running low on water, and I need a pee. So, give me... Yeah, that was the last sip of water. Alright, give me a little bit. We'll come back to this. See if it needs fertilizer. And then remember that I'm not doing too much effort into this today. And then we're going to go do the other thing I wanted to do today, alright? So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm alive. I did it. Alright, let's go take a look at this shit that we just did. Is it working? Fertilizer amount has not gone down that much. I think we're gonna have to come back to this. Welcome back. Thank you. We might have to come back to this. It doesn't seem like a fertilizer amount, it's going down, obviously, but like it's not. I'm not sure what's gonna happen when it hits 0, but we'll find out probably shortly. I'm gonna go take another double check at the laser thing so we can see if we can maybe start kicking this thing up. Maybe it's done, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How much energy have you siphoned from my system, Mr. Laser? We're at 400 MFE. We can start up the fission reactor. We can do that. Let me just like triple check that I have everything. So we got the chemicals. We got deuterium. We got tritium. The system says, hey, there is both of these things in the system, right? Let's go to like fuel. We got deuterium. We got tritium, right? They're both in here. We got the whole realm to like kickstart things, right? To kickstart the power creation process. And we have 400 MFE at least of power. So as soon as I hit right click on the redstone detection thing, it's gonna set off the whole chain of events, and nothing is going to go wrong, and nothing's going to explode. Did it work? 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 I think it worked. I think it worked. Oh my god, that looks scary. That looks scary. It's making a lot of power. I think it's making a lot of power. I don't know how much power it's making. It's working. We're making nuclear fusion, dude. We're fusing shit together and making energy. That's scary as shit, dude. If something goes wrong, I am fucked. I am so fucked. How much power are we generating? Like, heat. It's making heat, which is weird. Oh, shit. It's heating up. The case is really hot. So, like, theoretically, what do we do with this heat? Because I was never told what to do with the heat at all. They never told me how to do any of that. They never told me how to do anything with heat. There's like 200 millibuckets of plasma going into this shit, and I don't want to. We might be okay. We might need to panic a little bit. Actually, I think panicking. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do at this point? Yeah, you didn't tell me like cool the shit down. The fusion reactor produces blah, 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 blah. First, we need to understand some mechanics. The easiest way to produce power, but plummet the capacity of an even number of maximum 90 is. It combines the DT fuel inside the reactor itself. Blah 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 blah. Where you could directly inject the DT fuel. Yeah, there's no. Is this outdated? This will create massive amounts of power, protect, but a much higher fuel consumption rate. Okay, that we're not doing that anyway. Why are you gonna keep making plasma? Is something bad gonna happen? Okay, I think this is starting to get really bad. Water cooled? I didn't know you needed to water cool this bitch. I didn't know you needed to do that. Okay, we need to stop the laser. 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 Okay, stop the laser. Stop the laser. Stop fusing stuff. Stop fusing stuff. Stop fusing. Stop fusing. Stop it. Stop. 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 This might be bad. This might be really bad. It's still growing. Oh, what do we do? I didn't know you needed to water cool this thing. What the fuck? What do we do? We'll cut off the power supply. Cut off the laser. Cut this off. Cut this off. Cut this off. Cut this off. Cut off the energy intake. Cut off the fuel supply. Cut off the fuel supply, and it'll eventually run out of fuel, and it'll stop fusing stuff. What the fuck do we do with plasma? It's turning into case heat. Like, I didn't know we needed to do anything with this. I didn't know we needed it. It says water cool. What the fuck do we? How do we steam? Is there a manual? What do we do with this? Can we just like burn what's left of it? Like, just mess with the injection rate. Let's make it like 25. Sure, yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's not burning anything anymore. It's not burning anything anymore. We're losing plasma. Okay, the plasma levels are going down. The heat is going down. Is there something we can use to like fix this? Is there something we can do to like water cooling? Max casing temp, passive generation. Is this where those heat cables come into play that I was just complaining about having never made? So I have a feeling that that's where that's gonna come in. Okay. I'm glad we caught that. And in the meantime, we are going to need to wait for it to power back up again. And we need to make a new hull realm, don't we? We need to make a new hull, yeah, because our hull realm got eaten. Oh, shit, okay. Well, at least we have DT fuel. At least we have DT fuel to do that. Oh my god, okay, I need a minute. I thought my fucking whole shit was gonna explode, dude. I thought everything was going to explode in a fiery cascade of something bad. I don't know what. But, oh my god, they didn't tell me that part. Mechanism fusion reactor. Mechanism wiki, save me. How do I fix this? By water cooling the structure, steam will be produced alongside power, which can be used for powering an industrial turbine. Okay, I'm not trying to water cool it. I'm trying to just cool it. Heat tab. Heat tab of the controller GUI. The two indicators on the left show the temperature of the plasma in the case. The highest of the three on the right shows the internal energy storage, and the ones beneath shows the amount of water and steam. Yeah, that's the tabs. Starting the reaction. By firing a laser carrying at least 1 GFE of energy at the laser focus matrix, the reactor will be instantly started if a filled hull realm is available. To achieve that, I already know how to do that. You can gradually heat the reactor to 100 MK plasma temperature. This can be done quickest to... Okay, no, that's not what... I'm trying to cool it. While it may be tempting to water cool the fusion reactor, the amount of steam produced quickly spirals out of control. Unless one is willing to build tens of max-size industrial turbines, it is best to keep the reactor running dry. To keep the reactor running at a constant... Okay, so... Is it fine to just let it build up like that, then? To keep the reactor running at a constant rate, it is easiest to pipe in deuterium and tritium. How do we... Like... It is best to keep the reactor running dry. Then why are we... I don't really get it. I don't understand. Around the world, around the world. The fusion reactor is one of the two only multi-blocks in Mechanism that deals damage to entity. Okay, this is trivia. Like, I don't need trivia. I need how do I cool down my nuclear reactor? Is it like a bad thing to be running it? Like for the plasma to be building up like that? Should we just, like, keep an eye on it? It says, like, it's best to keep the reactor running dry. How do I, like... I don't know, man. I don't get it. For massively increased production, players should instead premix deuterium. Okay, I don't want to do that either. You can gradually heat the reactor to 100 MK plasma temperature. This can be done quickest at... Okay. If the player's in creative mode... Nope, that's not what I want. Putting the resistive heater next to the reactor will not work. To import heat from the resistive heater, it must be next to a fusion reactor. Well, I'm not trying to heat the reactor up. I'm trying to stop it from heating. I'm trying to stop the reactor from heating. Unless it's, like, not a bad thing. Unless it's gonna, like, peter out at some point. Unless it peters out at some point. Alternatively, you can gradually heat the reactor to 100. What the fuck am I... The nothing is really... Because, like, just as an example, right? Like, this shit, the turbine, it has steam in it because steam is being used at the same time that it's being inputted. And, like, it started, like, growing and growing, and I'm like, oh, did I fuck up the amount of vents on it? It's like, at some point it ends up evening out. Maybe that's what's gonna happen with the heat levels? Maybe I just panicked and that's what's gonna happen to the heat levels. I'm gonna monitor that, though. Like, I'm gonna monitor that like a child. I need to make another hull realm, firstly. And fill that bitch with fuel. Which we do have, actually. We do have a thing with some DT fuel in it. And then we need the gold dust and a single piece of coal. One piece of coal, and then we put it into the infusing factory, turn that bitch into a hull realm, fill that shit with DT fuel. See, this is why we kept the DT fuel in a tank. That's exactly why we did that. Definitely. I definitely planned for that. I definitely thought that this was going to happen, and I definitely planned for that. It seems like you don't need 400 M... Well, the thing is, it says 400 MRF. Right? It says 400 MRF on the tab. Fill it with at least 400 MRF. I think I need... Oh, it needs 100 GFE, right? Is that what the wiki said? By firing a laser carrying at least 1 GFE of energy at the laser focus matrix. Okay, so we need to wait even longer? Maybe that's what happens? I don't really know. I think we need to wait even longer. Because we're at 100 MFE right now. We could speed up the process by having a laser down here, too. But that's gonna, like, make it look a little ugly. But, like, we could do it. We could do it. How the fuck do we make a laser again? How do we do this? Laser. Make me all that shit, please. Please. Any minute now. Any day now. Any day now. Come on. Come on, thank you. Okay. Laser! Alright. Boom. We got more power going into that, kinda. We need to, like, do some of this jazz, but we'll be fine. Oh, we need some more kiwi. The fuck even is kiwi a real material? It doesn't sound like a real material. It sounds like some shit they made up, but it could be a real rock. I'm not a rock guy though. I'm not one of those rock people. So I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I wouldn't know off the cuff. You're piping some more energy into its ass. Okay, we don't want that going in there. Actually, that might not be the worst idea. Because you're going to end up inputting power as well. Actually, I don't know. I don't want it to, like, fuck with anything. So we're just going to let the lasers do the talking. We're just going to let the lasers do the talking. The lasers will do everything it needs to do. And it should work once we get a GFE in there. That's a lot of fucking power to be piping into that, too. Reconnect the energy. Reconnect the energy, or not the energy, but like the fuel. Reconnect all that. I don't think it's running anymore. Still. Yeah, it's not making plasma. Let's go take a look at the, speaking of plasma, heat. Okay, it's empty pretty much. Empty, empty. What does this like mean / what does this do? Ignition temp, max plasma temp, max casing temp, 3.59 G. That's hot as fuck, dude. 3.5, that's 3 billion Celsius. I think that's 3 billion Celsius. That's fucking no, that's 3 trillion Celsius. Because 1G is what, 100,000 M? Or no, 3, oh my god, how does that work? Okay, so there's K for killa. So 1K is like 1,000. Then 1M is 1 million. 1G is 1 billion. Okay, yeah, this is a billion. This is 3 billion Celsius. This is 3 billion Celsius. So is that going to be a problem? Because we're at 100,000 Celsius. Is it going to, like, peter out at the top here? Or is it going to, like, overheat and melt everything? I don't really know. But we're going to hope that it doesn't melt like blow up and start a nuclear cataclysm and start the beginning to Half-Life 1. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. What are we doing? We got a lot of tritium, a lot of deuterium. We're gonna be fine. I should probably mess with the injection rate too, because I remember setting it really high just to drain it real fast. So we're gonna set injection rate to we're gonna set it to 4. We had it at 2 like by default, 'cause that's the minimum, but we're gonna set it to 4. Just cause. Fuel stats. Okay, now because of the injection rate, the max heat has gone down. Max heat has gone down, so we'll leave it at 4. We'll leave it at 4 and try not to like destroy everything. So the max heat is 500 million 500 million Celsius. What is that in, like... Actually, it doesn't matter what that is in Fahrenheit. Because that's still hot enough to, like... destroy matter, pretty much. That's still hot enough to, like... That's hot enough to kill people, like, 100 times over. That's hot enough to kill living things, like, 100,000 times over. That is beyond, like human comprehension hot enough to do damage. That is ridiculous. How much laser energy we got in there? I just want to, like, double check. We got 100 MFE. We need at least a GFE. According to the wiki, we need at least a GFE. I also want to keep track of... Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get this. 50 million FE. I don't really know how this is being tracked at all. That doesn't really make... do I need a battery that stores 50 million FE? Like, I don't really... We have a battery that stores 50 million FE. It says click to submit. Like, I don't really know how we're supposed to submit this. You know what I mean? It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but it's fine. This thing is loud as fuck. I wish there was a way to make it not loud as fuck, but it's loud as fuck, and we gotta deal with it. How much energy we got in, like, all sects of life? Uranium hexafluoride's backed up. So we're actually out of uranium. We actually used up all the uranium we have. Make me, like, 3,000 uranium. That's gotta be good, right? 3,000 uranium? That's gotta be okay. I want this to, like, back up enough to where I don't really... I mean, it's already kind of backed up enough to where I don't have to worry about making uranium for a long time. But I want it to back up just a little bit more. You know what I mean? Just a bit more. Like, I'm not, like, at... It's starting to get... It's a little... I'm just trying to look for excuses. I just want it to keep running for a little bit. We already have enough fissile fuel to last us several eternities, including the fact that we have all this uranium hexafluoride backed up. Like, we're fine, all things considered. But I just want, like, that extra little assurance that, like, nothing bad is gonna happen. And that everything is gonna be fine. You know? That's kind of... That, like, the reactor's not gonna explode. Granted, we do have this setup back here. So that, like, if something bad happens to the reactor, it'll just turn itself off. But, yeah. That's... I don't want anything bad happening. That is really... Really the bottom line. We're at 200 MFE. Apparently we need a GFE in there. Then we're gonna go work on another thing while we wait on that. We're gonna go work on something else entirely that has nothing to do with technology. Absolutely nothing to do with technology. We're going to... Sorry, I was checking another tab. We're gonna do some enchanting, actually. Because I don't need food right this second. Actually, let's just double check that. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, fertilizer is still... I don't think we need fertilizer. I don't think we need to pump fertilizer into this thing. I think the water counts as fertilizer fuel, technically. So we don't need fertilizer at all. We just need it to, like... We just need to pump water into it, and it's fine. It's technically not as efficient, but it's like, good enough. You know what I mean? Like, we're fine. So, I want to do some enchanting shit, because there's this mod called Apotheosis. Apotheosis changes a bunch of shit, but it makes enchanting kind of cool. Like, way more interesting than not. And, you know, we're kind of kitted out in, like, Iron Man, like toy soldier suit armor. And I want to enchant it so that it's even better than it already is. Right? I want to get all the best enchantments on it. So we need to start with an enchanting table. You know, understandably, we kind of need that. So I don't even remember... You know what? I do remember how to make an enchanting table. I'm not useless. Right? We need paper. Actually, we need, sawdust. We have some sawdust, right? Doesn't this make paper? It does. We need some paper and some leather, because I know we got hella leather from all the fucking wandering traders that have wandered in. Let's just make a stack. Excuse me, a stack. So it's 2 books, right? Never doubt me. I remember how to make this. This? Or no, it's 1 book, not 2 books. And it's 2 diamonds on the side. That's how you make an enchanting table. Haha! See? I'm still with it. I know exactly what I'm doing. We got Chronicle of Shadow. Oh, this is a guide to apotheosis. This just tells you all the shit that it changes. So, like, plants have been changed a little. Potions have apparently been changed a little. Somehow, for some reason. Enchanting has been changed a lot. And then, there's all this other shit. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I'm telling you right now. Don't need it. So, we're gonna, you know, just set all this up in our, you know, random bullshit room that we set up here. And we are gonna follow the quest book a little. So we need bookshelves. Because, of course we do. Actually, let me just show you, right? We interact with this thing, and there's three new enchanting stats that you can, like, max out. So Eterna is, like, the enchantment level, which is, like, that's how enchantment works normally in Minecraft. This is the level of the table and the types of enchantments you get from that level. Quanta is underlying randomness. Rectification lessens the negative effects. Interesting. Okay, so there's 4 stats technically, but Quanta, the higher the Quanta, the more like randomness in the variance in the enchantments you get. The enchantments you get. Yes. And then Arcana, I think makes rare enchantments more common and increases the number of enchantments. So Arcana's you want pretty fucking high. Really, all 3 of these you want pretty high, but like, the higher the Quanta, the more bad stuff you find, unless you lower rectification. We'll get to that. Either way, I need some lapis just to, like, funnel that into there. We can put the book away, because I'm not going to need this. We need bookshelves and a lot of them. So we need books and a lot of them, right? Actually, is there a better way to make bookshelves? Like, a more efficient way? No? It doesn't really look like it? Carpenters, but no. No, it's just this. We got 11. How many of these do you need to max out an enchantment table? I don't remember. I think it's just like this. What are we looking at right now? We're looking at, this can go way higher. It could go apparently as high as 50, but by default I think it's 30. So if it's, I don't know, we need more bookshelves is essentially the point I'm trying to make here. We need more bookshelves is essentially the point I'm trying to make here. Just make a ton of paper out of all that sawdust we've been making. Just make a ton of books. Just a ton of books. Just a ludicrous number of books. Because we need hella bookshelves. Because at some point we end up, like, upgrading bookshelves, too, to make different, like, you could kind of tell in the quest book. There's, like, different setups that get you, like, higher some stats and lower other stats. And then at the very end, like, we got to go through a bunch of different, we got to infuse hell shelves and, like, infuse other shelves to, like, we basically got to go down, like, an entire tree, tearing down and rebuilding different libraries until we finally get, like, the God library that has max all stats. When, like, enchanting clues, which I think just tells you, like, how many like, enchantments you're gonna get. You know how normally it gives you, like, 1 enchantment clue? The 6 enchanting clues, I think, just tells you outright what enchantments you're getting, right? You know, 3 shelves of infused rectification so that you know, no downsides. This is like the God. This is the God enchantment setup. This is the God setup. And this is what we're trying to aim for, like, in the end. But we need, like, insane levels of shit. We need echoing skulk shelves, a deep shelf of arcane treasures. We need, like, all this shit. We need an insane amount of shit. I think that this is maxed max levels. Yep, we made a max. We're at level 30, so that's kind of this. I think this is as high as it's gonna go. Right? If we put a bookshelf here, in theory, I don't think it's gonna go any higher. Yeah, we're at 15 out of 15. So this is as high as we're gonna get in vanilla, right? This is as high as we're gonna get in vanilla. You can only get Eterna up into a max of 15. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I need to put that fucking soundbite lower. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Goodbye, potential bot spam. Goodbye, potential bot spam. I was so locked in that I, like, physically jumped. That was so fucking loud. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, because next time, if I don't do that right now, I'm going to forget to, and then next time it's gonna jump me, and then the cycle continues. So I think it'd be funnier if I just don't change it right now. So we're not going to. We're not gonna lower the volume quite yet. It'll be next next time bar's problem whenever we get to that. So we're at Vanilla Max. Fusion's a special version of enchanting, which ironically is used for better enchantments. When the right amount of Eterna, Quanta, and Arcanas reach, the enchantments will offer infusion, which that's how we get these infused hell shelves. We need to, like, get certain stats high enough with other bookshelves, and then we need to infuse, you know, specific bookshelves in the enchantment table by pumping, like, levels into it to, you know, get better shelves inherently. Although this isn't inherently better, it's just more balanced, it seems. Because it says plus 3% Quanta, plus 1.5 Eterna. But now it's 1.75 Eterna, but only 1.75 Quanta. So these aren't, I don't know, it's just side grades. It's just side grades. We could, what I really wanted to do is get the Library of Alexandria. Because what this thing does, oh wait, never mind, this isn't what I think it is. I wanted to get the Enchantment Library, specifically. Which we need infused shelves of any kind, ender chests and an enchantment table, because this thing you dump enchantment books into, and it stores them like in a thing. It stores them like in not enchantment book form, I guess, and then you could pull them out in enchantment book form, so that like I could basically store every enchantment I ever get in one area, and it'll like I can just pull them out and put them back in at will whenever I want. So I think I want to work towards that maybe at some point. You know, other infused, not just bookshelves that can be infused. I already know. Charms are a new part with what the fuck is this? Allow you to get potion effects for much longer. You can infuse them to make them unbreakable. It needs 50 Eterna. Okay, well, we're not doing this shit. Apparently, I do have a charm, though. Oh, it's any charm from Curios. Okay, so I don't have a charm. You do apparently need... The library, it's a better enchantment library. It can hold more, that's it. You need to infuse an enchant. Oh, so we do want the Library of Alexandria. This is what I think it is. We just need a specific setup to make it. Because it seems like the enchantment library only does certain, like, it only goes so high. It seems is what it is, but the Library of Alexandria just goes to infinity. I think is what that is. You can make a trident, a better trident. There's so much shit you can do here. I really wanted to experiment with this today. Experiment with weird enchantments so that I can, like, make my armor way better. You know, that's kind of the idea. Just make armor better. We do have the levels to do it. We got crazy fucking levels. Assuming it doesn't eat them all. Actually, that's probably a good point. Because no matter what, it's going to eat... Like, we put this in here. Well, we can't enchant that, but... I don't know why I put my books away. I need those. I need these. Excuse you. But, like, no matter what, it's going to take 3 levels. 3 whole levels. Oh, no, it says raw XP cost. So I think that changes it so it doesn't take 3 whole levels. It just takes raw XP. But this is going to take 14 levels from me, it seems. Or is it 14, like... I think it might be 14 from the bottom. Because the higher level you get in Minecraft, the more, like, XP and a level is worth. So ideally, you want to not be super high level, because it's going to take a shit ton of XP instead of, like, a little bit of XP. But I think what this means... Like, let's just test this out by enchanting a quick charge book for no reason. It doesn't take... I'm still at 106. It doesn't take 3 whole fucking levels from the top of my book. It just takes what it needs to enchant that. That's really good. That's really good. We want an enchantment library. Well, we need to infuse, like, hell shelves or sea shelves. Seashells by the seashore. Turn a Quanta Arcana. I mean, sea shelves seem to be kind of the play. Or melon shelves, which gives you minus Quanta. Some infusions need very exact amounts of Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. To get those, you might need one of these shelves. Each lowers the amount of its respective mystic value. Okay. Interesting. So usually you need to do a lot of, like, experimentation. Oh, we need beehives for minus Eterna plus Quanta. Jesus Christ. You need to do a lot of experimentation with bookshelves in order to like, you know, get the exact infusions you need, but this quest book kind of tells you the setups you're gonna want anyways, so it doesn't matter. Find the nether too warm and deadly. Maybe the sea shelf path is better for you. You can use sea shelves as a path to perfect enchanting rather than hell shelves. Sea shelves are introduction to Arcana. They give 2% Arcana and 1.5 Eterna, better than normal shelves. You're going to need 15 for the next step. Just craft 10. I kind of want to do hell shelves. I think because hell shelves you need like netherrack. Yeah, nether bricks. This is way easier. Oh, but we need blaze rods, and we don't have that. And potions of regen, which I don't think we have. Actually, no, we have gas tiers now, right? We're generating gas tiers. We are, so we can make potions of regen, but we don't have blaze rods. We have blaze powder, but we don't have blaze rods. Like, I don't know how to make blaze rods. How do we get those? There's not really an easy way to do that, it seems. We can maybe grow blaze essence, blaze seeds, soul jar with a blaze in it, soul extraction, yeah, blaze. Okay, so it all comes back to blaze rods. Or, like, molten cores from reliquary. Interesting. Loot fabrication from blazes. We could make this metal press from immersive engineering and press some blaze powder into blaze rods. And how do we do that? How do we do that? I don't know how to do that. It doesn't seem like there's an easy way to do that. Oh, you know what? Because immersive engineering has, like, some bullshit tied to it. Where, like, you need to make the multi-block, like, out of random shit and then hit it with the hammer and it turns into what you need to do. Like, what you need. So, maybe we do that? Or, how do we make seashells? Because seashells would be slightly easier, right? 1.5 plus 3. 1.5 plus 2. Okay, this is Arcana as opposed to Quanta. But it's fine. We need Prismarine, which we do have a lot of Prismarine, actually. Because we're like, we've been passiving Prismarine for like several eternities. So, we have tons of Prismarine to be doing this shit with. We need pufferfish, which is the bane of my existence. We need bamboo and any of these things, which we don't really have any of these things. Or fish essence. How do we make fish seeds? Fish. Okay, we might need to make an artificial lake. Or, we have pufferfish. We don't have cod. We don't have, like, any of this shit. I think we need to make, like, go fishing for a bit. I think we need to go fishing for a bit. But the problem with going fishing is we need water. And a lot of water. Like, I don't remember the specifics for how fishing works. But you need a lot of fish. Essentially. Raw cod. Is there an easier way to make this? Pufferfish. Okay, fuck you. Loot fabricator, guardian, polar bear, cod, elder guardian. It's not really an easy way to make fish. Unless we do cod jerky? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Raw cod. Villager. Oh, we can make a fishing villager. Or no, we can't. Actually, is there a fishing villager? Are fishing villagers like a thing? How do we make villagers is also a very important question. Converting, incubating. We should probably get into villager trading. Because there is like a fishing villager, right? From Easy Villagers. Easy. Okay, no, there's not one in Easy Villagers. Villager, no. Villager. Like angler? Is there an angler thing? Aquatic entangler? What the fuck is this thing for? Nothing? What does this do? Junk net? Using the aquatic entangler to catch junk. Using the aquatic entangler to catch more fish. Oh, wait, we can use an aquatic entangler to catch fish. That might be what we're looking for. Angler pottery sherd. Okay, hold up. This might be the natural progression of things. This might be the path that we want to take. Is making fish. Or making a machine that makes fish for us. Right, aquatic entangler. And then if we wanted to make aqua chow, using the aquatic entangler to catch things from the deep, best used in ocean biomes. I don't know, just give me like this stuff. Give me like a couple of this stuff, and then we'll be fine. And we need like water and a lot of water. So if we like, theoretically, we make a big... I don't even know, because this is the room that I've been using to just do random shit. But I don't really know how much water I need, right? Or, like, how much space I need. I don't really have a good spot to put this. Despite the fact that that's the entire point of the room. So if we, like... 5... Let's get, like, the fucking building gadget involved in this. Get some more blocks. Get everything. If we make it, like, a 3x3, right? That's 3x3. That's 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, so we got like a 3x3 going. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Kind of go down the list. Or not the list, but like, go down the area. Go down the area. And then hopefully this all just kind of works out. This is really fucking stupid. This whole setup that we got here is real dumb. Alright, we're just gonna get some water. And hope that it all works out. And do this, and then this. Oh shit, wait. Boom. And then this. This. This? Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Boom, 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 boom. And then there, 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 and there. I didn't know that this made like infinite water sources this easily. And then there. Because you need a lot of water for it to count as, like, a fishable surface. So I'm hoping that this kind of works. And that this doesn't cause any problems. And that, we're good, you know? And that we're good. That doesn't look like it's facing the right way. Do we need to put that in, like, do we need to put this in the water? Can we waterlog it? We can't waterlog it. So maybe we, like... do this, and then now it's not facing the right way. No, it's still not facing the right way. It's not facing the right... How do we get it to face the right way? How does this work? Captures assorted aquatic life. Use bait to boost production. Adjust what is caught. Must be placed in a body of water. Okay, it has to be in a body of water. So we need to put it, like, right... like here, like in the water, like right here. Right? Is that working the right way? The way I think it is. You think if we like time in a bottle lid, it'll speed up? Like is that how that works? Augmentate. I don't understand. Is it doing something? Did I do it right? Does it have to be, like, deeper in the body of water? It doesn't seem like it would make a lot of sense to put it deeper in the body of water. Because that's not how, like, this thing works. As far as I'm aware. Granted, I don't know how this thing works. I just kind of threw it together. And am, like, living on a prayer right now. You know? Like, I don't really know. We're just kind of... I got nothing. I don't know. I could also, in the meantime, we could do some testing to make sure this is even a big enough, like, thing with which to catch fish in, and we make another fishing rod, and just test that out, just to see, like, is this big enough to catch shit in? Is this good? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I feel like something would have happened by now in, like, a regular Minecraft ocean. Maybe we make a synthetic ocean. I think that would be kind of a sick thing to do. It would take a ludicrous amount of water to fill. But, like, an ocean that you... Is there actually... There might be a lake. Is there, like, a lake... Because there's something you can use to generate villages. Yes, Table of Conjure Island, or Tablet of Conjure Island, village. You can make, like, conjures an Archwood village island with several villagers. Like, that's what I was thinking of doing to, you know, A, get villagers. But B, I wanted to put like an island or two out this way. Like somewhere, I don't know. But is there like a tablet of Conjure Island? Is there a lake one? Plains, desert, vexing, village, end portal, geode, cascading, cascading. That what I think it is? I don't think so. Flourishing, deep dark, blazing, starter, cascading. I don't really know what cascading means. Geode, end portal, village, vexing, plains. There's also like magic shit, you know what I mean? Blazing archwood creates an island of blazing archwoods and lava. Creates an island of cascading archwoods, coral, and sugarcane. Okay, so this is like a lake. This ritual should be performed at least 14 blocks from any other block. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But this, again, this is like magic shit, and we need to get really into magic shit, and I don't really know how to do that. Or actually, this seems easy as fuck. Well, I don't have cascading archwood, and I don't really know how to make that. Oh, apparently you could just get it from sieving moss. Do we have moss? Oh, it's 4 grass seeds. I guess we could do that. How do we get grass seeds? Sieving dirt. Okay, we don't have a lot of dirt, unfortunately. Well, we do, but like, we don't have a lot of dirt. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I have a feeling the fishing thing is not going to work. I have a feeling that this is not working because this is not a legal space to fish. I think that's okay. That's the plan that we're gonna do. I need to figure out how to use these tablets. I need to figure out how to get cascading archwood. This is such a weird, like, rabbit hole of things that we've ended up doing. This is such a strange setup. How do we make dirt in the mechanism stuff? I know there was a metallurgic infuser. Biomass and sand. Okay, never mind. Dirt is really easy to get. We can just dump all the dirt we have into here. Sieve through all of that. And get just a shit ton of pretty much everything. Grass seeds included. Because we need to sieve through moss. Moss is quite important in the realm of, you know, getting shit done. A lot of stone pebbles that we don't really need. A lot of deep slate pebbles we don't really need. Do we have deep slate and do we have stone pebbles set to trash? I think we do. Because if I dump all these in the system, are they gonna rot? Or are they just gonna do what they need to do? Deep slate and blackstone. Let's get stone pebbles in that. I don't think I have stone pebbles. Oh, we do. We have some stone pebbles. Yeah, we don't need these. Dump all of them. What are we doing? Throw them in the trash. Workshop. Alright, are we done sieving? We are done sieving. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare to clear out. These are pumpkin seeds. Grass seeds. We need grass seeds. Pumpkin seeds can go in there. Grass seeds we need to turn into moss. And then we're gonna sieve through the moss. And make a bunch of plants and stuff. Bunch of pretty plants. Oh, we sieved through all of it already. And we didn't get plants. We did get bamboo, though. And actually, bamboo is something we did need to make puffer fish. Quick charge. Bamboo is something we did need to make puffer fish. Just clear this out. At least clear out, like, the stone pebbles. Even though they're kind of useless. Actually, don't clear out the stone pebbles. Clear out the useful stuff. Melon seeds, big drip leaf, carrots, potatoes, mycelium spores, spruce, mineral, acacia, azalea. And then I guess get more dirt? I mean, do we have biomass? Actually, we're like auto-making biomass, aren't we? Yeah, make me like 1,000 biomass. Make me a shit ton of biomass. Frankly, get me some more nether warts. So that I can make my own damn biomass, like, way faster. I don't know why I'm thinking, like, oh yeah, just auto-craft biomass. It's not that hard. It's gonna be slow. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, that was a bad idea. Infusing factory. This was not my brightest play. This was not my brightest play. Not in the slightest. Okay. We got biomass in there. Infusing. It is not. We need to fill this bitch with fucking biomass. Holy shit. And what was it? It was sand, which we do have like on autocraft. Sand, make me like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 sand. Make me 5,000 sand. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's gonna be way wicked slow. Do you think time in a bottling this is gonna speed up the input process? It is. That's interesting. I would never have thought that. I would never have thought that in a million years. We just dump. That's probably good enough, right? Muffling upgrade. All right, whatever. How are we looking on sand? It's not looking good on sand. Let's go to the East Atrium and just speed up the sand process. It's this shit, right? Oh, you're making gravel. Oh, you're crushing gravel into sand. That's why it's so slow. Because it's not even done making sand. Somehow it's done making sand. I don't know. I thought it had to crush the gravel into sand. Maybe it did it and I didn't even realize. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, we need sand. And a ton of it, because we need a lot of dirt. You know, as we've already established. Make all that shit. All that shit in the dirt. All of it. Even faster. You're not fast enough. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking, and we're out of biofuel. Put the fucking fishing rod away. We're not using this. Biofuel. Biofuel. We're not really getting very far, but it's fine. We could put dirt on autocraft. We could. It wouldn't be that hard. It's just one biofuel to what? How much biofuel we need to make one dirt? 10 millibuckets of biofuel. I think biofuel I think makes 10 millibuckets, right? Each one makes 5. So 2 biomass in 1 sand. 2 biomass and 1 sand could make 1 biofuel. Or one dirt. So if we do 2 of this and 1 sand, right? I'm doing that math right? Yeah, 1 sand and 10 biomass makes 1 dirt. So then that. Make that a pattern. Put that in the enriching factory, wherever the fuck that is. Gotta be down here, right? Pattern provider. They didn't really... logistical transporter. What is adjacent to... Okay, redstone infusing. I think it's this. I think it's this one. Maybe. No, this is for redstone infusing specifically. I think this is all infusing right here. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't have a setup for infusing just about anything. I have setups for infusing specific things. Well, I mean, we could just we'll just dump this into one of them, right? It's not like anything's gonna happen. Right? Nothing could go wrong. Nothing usually goes wrong. Just sieve through all this dirt. Just sieve through all of it. I need more grass seeds. Unless there's a better way to make dirt that I don't know about. Just sieve through it all. Just sieve through it all. Whole thing. I guarantee you. Down. My throat's starting to hurt. We don't like that. We don't like that in this house. Ugh, alright. Let's see. It is sieving through all that dirt. It did make a bunch of pumpkin seeds. A bunch of grass seeds. Okay, that's good. That's good. We love that, because we need a lot of moss. Here, sieve through all that moss. I need specifically, that's not what I was looking for. Growing Edelwood. Oh my god. You know, I might need to do this by hand. Maybe that's what we do. Sieve through dirt by hand. Actually, let's auto... Speaking of dirt. Make me a bunch of dirt. Make me like... Oh, shit. We're like... Yep, there we go. Yep. Dump all that. Dump all that. Dump all that. Dump all that. Eagle wood is nice. Fishing rod can go in there. We need... Make me like... 5,000 dirt, please. Make me some grass seeds, hopefully. Just a bit of grass seeds. Is there a better way to make moss? Moss blocks. Besides grass seeds. Oh, we can grow moss in the garden cloche. It's really slow, though. But we can do that, and it has to be on cobblestone. But we can do that. Or the extractor. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Stone, bone, and 4 moss. Makes more moss. Okay. So, we need... Yeah, this is way easy. I don't know why we're not doing it this way already. We need an extractor, which we do have one just lying around. We need stone, which we don't really have lying around. Oh, we do. We have a piece of stone. We need a bone block. I don't know how we make that. How do we make a bone block? Bone block. Oh, it's bone meal. I was on the right track. We got a lot of that. And then we need 4 pieces of moss. Do we have any grass seeds lying around? I ate them all. I ate them all. I ate them all. All of them. Every last one. Alright, just sift through all this dirt while we're here. We did this the stupid way. Any more grass seeds? Grass seeds. Okay. That's all I needed was some grass seeds so we can make more moss. Big fan of moss, personally. So it seems like... How does this work? It's stone and bone. Bone beneath it, then stone. And then next to the extractor... Oh, next to the stone is 4 moss? Maybe? Is that what I'm seeing properly? So if we do, like, this, then this, then this, and this, is it gonna work? Oh, shit, I put it in the wrong spot. It does work, okay. So we're gonna make a chest now. Put that up there. And just auto-generate some fucking moss. It's working. It is indeed. Is there a way to speed this up? Have I tried this before? Okay, it's not working. But it did its best. It did its best. It gave it the old college try. And then we're going to, you know, in an ideal world, sieve this by hand. Because we're not getting anything particularly... We're not getting the exact thing we need. And if we sieve it by hand, we probably will get the exact thing we need. So what the fuck are we using diamond meshes for? Use a netherite one. We need a netherite ingot, which we don't have. We have some scrap, though. And... Oh, we do have an ingot. I'm just fucking blind, is what it is. I'm just blind. And a smithing template to upgrade that bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh, we need like 4 of those. I just realized that. No, those do 3 more. Some more meshes. 1, 2, 3, and then... What are we missing? We're missing something. Smithing template. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So now we just kind of roughly do one of these. Do one of these. Look at that. Look at that. It looks rough and dirty, and like we're gonna get a ton of shit out of this. Like we're gonna get a ton of shit out of this. Or at least like a single sapling, specifically the one that we're looking for. I don't think we got it. Shit. Vexing Archwood. Yeah, I don't think we got the sapling we're looking for. We're looking for... Firstly, I need to look at the... Tablet of Conjure. We need the Cascading Island, which we need a Cascading Archwood sapling for. Which we can get by sieving... Yeah, and a netherite mesh. Or I guess a flint mesh. 0.5. 0.5. It doesn't matter what kind of mesh. It's just a 0.5 chance. So we just kind of got really unlucky. That's all. That's all, folks. We just got really unlucky. How much moss we got? Hopefully we get luckier. I found out my auto clicker makes this like 10 times faster than holding right click like an animal. Hey, we got some archwood saplings, or 1 archwood sapling. That's all I needed. That's all that was needed. Was a single archwood sapling, so that I can, like, you know, repopulate, regrow. You know, let's keep you in my hand while I dump some of this stone shit in here. Just get rid of it. We don't need this. We don't need any of this. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Frankly, what I could do, what would make life a little easier, is if I have all this auto import into the item system, but that would kind of be a little lame. Because the whole point is that this is, like, disconnected from the system. You know, leave the stone in there. Just take all the useful stuff out. Take all the useful stuff. Just take all the useful stuff. And the bamboo. Okay, let's go grow some fucking saplings. Right this way. Right this way, sir! To your sapling chamber. I think we need a whole 9 for this one. This is a big fucking tree from what I remember. Yeah, look at that shit. That is insanity. That is a very big tree. Alright, so we need... What is this? We got 1 tablet. I don't know how to use the tablets, like, at all. Do I just right-click? I think I need, like, a ritual something, right? I need a ritual for these tablets. I don't know. What's in the Ars Nouveau tab? Because there's, like, a whole ritual, like, tablet thing. Yeah, we need a ritual brazier. It's used to cast rituals. It can be used for decoration. If you want to light the brazier, use a light spell to perform rituals. You need arcane pedestals, as there are so many rituals to cast. Make sure to check out each of them as the Worn... Oh, and the Worn Notebook. Well, then, where's the tablet of... Overgrowth, Moonfall, Burrowing, Restoration, Summon Wilden. How do we... If I hit use? No? Do I just need a... Let me get the fucking book. I have a book somewhere, right? I have a Worn Notebook somewhere around here. I don't think I do. I don't think I have the Worn Notebook. Do I? I swear I did. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I do now. I had a feeling if it was anywhere, it would be there. Glyphs. I'm not looking for glyphs. I'm looking for rituals. No regrets. First chance, last dance. Stuck in the middle, even. Bad girls. Village, flourishing. Where's the one I'm doing? Conjure Island Cascading. Okay. This requires a full jar of source to begin. Alright. So we got our work cut out for us. Because we need to get source. And a lot of it. So I know an easy way to get a lot of source. The problem is we need to do some Ars Nouveau shit. And get, a fucking source jar. Source jar. How do we get this shit? We need archwood slabs, which we need archwood planks, which we need, you know, everything. Archwood. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Source jar, we got that shit. And now we need a means of filling it with source, because source is just magic energy. Hi, Weens. What are you, what's up? Why are you saying my name like that? Why are you calling, you say that like I'm in trouble. Like, what did I do? Did I do something? Did I do something? I feel like with you, it's I did something. You always just think I did something. I feel like that's just a thing. Right? Am I in trouble? Did I fuck up? I probably did. But I feel like that's besides the point. I'm gonna deny. I'm gonna keep denying, and eventually it'll become true. You know, I'm just gonna gaslight everybody. Eventually they will believe me. If I did something wrong, eventually they'll believe me if I just keep saying that I didn't. You just deny. Eventually they'll believe me. That's crazy. Fucking hell, dude. No, you have no idea. It's gonna be the greatest gaslighting campaign of all time. This is the thing I need, is the agronomic source link. Which we don't have these. Oh, we need a fucking imbuement chamber? Well, this is kind of a catch-22, because then how do we need source to get the source gem? Is there an easier way to get source? How the fuck do you get source? Source relay. Ah, God. Okay. Book. Computer. How do we get source? Source gems. To create source gems, we'll need to put either lapis or amethyst shards into the imbuement chamber. Over time, these will convert. Okay, over time, it'll convert into a source gem. So, we don't necessarily need... Oh, wait, shit. Source... Oh, wait, fucking... Jesus Christ. Imbuement chamber. This thing. We're missing one plank. And then over time, it just becomes the source gem, I think? They said something like that. Oh, yeah, it does. There we go. Okay, so fuck overtime. Fuck this overtime shit, dude. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna cheat. Just speed up time, bro. I'm the lord of time itself. And you're telling me to wait? I got time in an actual bottle? I got like 50 hours of time in an actual real-world bottle. And you're gonna tell me I gotta wait? Fuck that. The fact that you went on a tangent like that just because I said bar is funny to me. Listen, you're like... You're the equivalent to... It all depends on, like, who is saying what, right? And you're, like, the equivalent to, like an older sister figure. That, like, if I... say, like, in my head, reading something from you, like, is in a very particular tone. Just knowing you for as long as I have. And knowing the type of person you are. And knowing the type of relationship we have. Right? That, like, I just kind of assume that I'm in trouble. Or that you're going to, like, tell me off or something. Alright? That's just kind of how this goes. That's just kind of how this goes. Alright, let's see if this shit works. If I, like... There we go, okay. So this thing generates source by watching crops grow. So if I just, like... You know, grow crops a bunch, I'm also generating string, which is, you know, real fucking nice. Or what if we just, like, use the auto clicker and make life a little bit easier for ourselves? We need a full one, right? How much is that? 21%. All right, we got a bit of a way to go. We got a bit of a way to go. One more time. We should probably, you know, dump all this. Just to not lag the server. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was late. I didn't realize I could sleep in that. Whoops. Oh, well. Alright, what are we looking at? 60%. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think if I break it, it'll keep all the source in it. So, like, hopefully... Actually, we should probably test this now. Okay, yeah, it keeps all the source. It keeps all the source that's in it. So that's good. We're gonna celebrate one more time. One more time. Okay. Now we're done. Okay, we got as much source as we're gonna get out of that. We got as much source as we're gonna get out of that. So we need a single source jar. We need space, because this says, note, this ritual should be performed at least 14 blocks from any other block. So what we're gonna do, the setup that I'm thinking, right, is like from here. We basically build another bridge. What I did here, we're basically gonna recreate that on this side, and we're gonna have the bridge like connecting to the island, whatever the island may end up looking like. So we're gonna get some kiwi bricks, and we're just gonna kind of, we gotta go down a level. We gotta go down a whole level, right? Yeah, that's a whole block. We gotta go down 1 block level. Like so. Thank you, fucking whatever mod does that. Cork, I think, lets you do that. So, how long is this bridge? I kind of want it to be even. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the end of the bridge. And now we need to do 14 blocks out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think this will end up being even. I mean, if it's not exactly the same, the bridge is not the exact same length as the other one, like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's fine. But if we just, like, set up a little... We also need a brazier, right? We need, like, a ritual brazier, they said. Ritual brazier. Oh, we need a fucking arcane pedestal. Oh, we need source stone. Oh, that's not too hard. We need this thing. We need an arcane pedestal. And then we need a source gem block, which is not that hard to do either. We need one of these. Ritual brazier. And then we need a full jar of source. So theoretically, if I light this ritual thing, it's going to spawn a giant island that looks fucking sick. Actually, this needs to be centered. This needs to be more centered because I fucked up the placement here a little. We're gonna put down a sick fucking island. That's lined up. That's lined up with the middle of this. And we're going to say a little prayer. En el Padre, el Hijo, el Espíritu Santo. Did I do something? Awaiting activation. How do I activate it? How do I do that? Shift right click. Running! Okay, we're doing something. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't fuck up. That's just the bottom of the island. We're doing something. Maybe if we, like, break all this, just so it doesn't get in the way of anything. This looks kind of sick. This is kind of baller. This fucking island. Hell yeah. Oh, we got sugarcane, too. Dude. That was fucking awesome. That was sick. We got like a whole, we got coral now. We got like, that was awesome, dude. That was so cool. Oh man. And we could like build the bridge to connect it. Oh, fuck, that was so cool. That was awesome. I had like a stupid smile on my face that whole time. That was so cool. Okay, well, from there, I guess we could build out the bridge. Like we may as well just to you know, do that. Actually, I don't know why I'm counting. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, you know what? It's supposed to be a waterfall effect. It's supposed to be a waterfall effect. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. We'll let it be a waterfall effect then. Unfortunately, I think it's a little broken. Because those are good. We'll let it like sit for a second, but I think this one didn't like part properly. So we might have to go down there and like unfuck it somehow. I don't know how. But like the rest of them are kind of dissipated because this is water that was flowing like as the island was being made. I do like the idea of a waterfall effect. Oh, I fucked up here. I tried to break the bridge apart so that the island would form properly, and I accidentally broke the platform a little. That's fine. Da down, 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 down. So, actually, what the fuck are we doing with ourselves? We got the building gadget right here. How far out did we do this? Like, right here was the furthest out. And then I think right here was the furthest out this way. Yep. And then we do the aluminum bricks. We do... Actually, I think I fucked this. Yeah, I put it a little too low. Just a bit. Just a little bit. We do like one of these. One of these. And then that should look good down there under the carriage right there. Yep. And then how did we set this up? It was just okay. It was the half slabs, the framed slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On this end. And their respective blocks. Cool. Well, we got hopefully fishable water. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that it is fishable, right? Also, is this legally a warm ocean? Because, yeah, this is legally a warm ocean. So how far does that go? Oh, it doesn't go any further than the island. This is legally, because the water is like light blue. That's kind of neat. Does this count for fishing purposes? That was the whole reason we did this, was so we could fish in it. I think it maybe counts. Because there's like splashes around, right? That's usually a good sign that this is enough water. Yep. Hell fucking yeah, okay. Problem solved. Plus we got a sick island, dude. I kind of want to set up all the islands. I didn't know this was gonna look this cool. What was this? Summon... no, Talisman. No, what the fuck was this thing called? Tablet of Conjure Island. Tablet of Conjure... Oh, because there's more than... There's ones from other mods. Or it's like another mod that adds most of these. So we could conjure a plains island, a desert... Actually, desert island might not be the worst idea. Because that thing that makes the lithium and the brine that we use to make lithium, that weird like thermal evaporation chamber, it works slightly better in deserts. Like it's slightly better in, you know, hot climates. So that might not be the worst idea to summon a desert island. Oh, we can make a Badlands too. Source must be provided nearby as blocks are generated. Augmenting with terracotta will create Badlands instead. That's interesting. The village. How do we make the village one? Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, it doesn't warn me against how far away the thing should be. But it's whatever. We can make a... What is this? Mangrove Swamp. Deep Dark. What, Deep Dark? That's how we're gonna get the warden. Because we need a warden for like the end game. We need to sacrifice a warden to make the Aldemod star. So eventually we need to find a warden, which is gonna be a hell of a fucking nightmare in and of its own right. But eventually we need to do that. Okay, how about we do ourselves a favor here? Go get that bucket thing that we set up. Okay, we're gonna go get the bucket thing we set up and move it over to, you know, the actual ocean. And we're going to say a little prayer that it all works out in the end. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Dumpling? How we doing? We're done making... We're sort of done with nuclear fission right now. We're trying to figure out a way to get fish. Actually, speaking of nuclear fission, I do gotta go... Or fusion, excuse me. We're doing fusion stuff. But I gotta go check up on the laser thing to see if we can start it up. Because I needed a lot of power to be funneled into that thing. But we were trying to figure out a way to get fish, and we summoned like a whole island. It was great. Once I tear this down, we could go take a look-see. Alright. Is it raining? No, it's just dark. Summoned a whole fucking island using magic. Except the waterfalls are still a little broken, right here at least. So that sucks a little bit, but the rest of these look kind of cool. Let's go move this to... I don't even know where I want to put it. Like, I guess we could just put it in, like, directly adjacent to, like, right here, maybe? This seems like it would make the most sense, right? Is that gonna do anything? Or do I have to put it, like, in the water? Like, maybe that's how this works? Like, one lower? That doesn't sound like it makes a whole lot of sense, though. Because if I was, like, a fisherman in, like, ye olden times, and I wanted to set up a little trap for fishies, I would, like, have it kind of at the top, right? So that I can, like, go grab it later and see what if any fish showed up, right? That's kind of how I'm thinking this works. It says, must be placed in a body of water. It's in a body of water. Is this in a body of water enough for you? Like, I don't really get it. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna come back to it. I do need some more cod, though. Just a little bit. So we're gonna sit here and do a little bit of a fishing episode, I guess. A bit of a fishing adventure. Not so much of an adventure, but you know. Because I need to make those bookshelves. All of this was for bookshelves. All of this was for fucking sea bookshelves. That's all this was for. Was bookshelves. Can you enchant this with, like, something better? Is there a way to make a better fishing rod? I think there is. Like, mods or something. I don't. There's definitely, like, I think aquaculture's in this mod pack, so maybe I could do some shit with that. Maybe I could. Fee fi fo fun. I spell nerdy shit, Spider-Man. Dude, this is my nerdy shit. Sundays are my nerdy shit days. Fishy bees? What the fuck? Oh, hello. Who are you? Prismarine bee. Alright, well, I don't have a place to put you, Mr. Bee, but I do have some bee cages, I think. I do have a sturdy bee cage, so we're gonna lock you away for, like, ever. Because I don't really need bees right this second. We're gonna dump you in there. Why did I need cod again? I know it was bookshelves, but it was something to do with seashelves. We need seashelves, right? Oh, we can make decorative seashelves. Insert enchanted books to prevent them from appearing in the table. Oh, that's weird. Insert enchanted books to prevent them from appearing in the table. That's interesting. How do you fish up a bee? No fucking clue. No, absolutely no idea how that happened. I needed cod for pufferfish, that's right. So we can make 2 whole seashells. Unless I wanted to use that pufferfish in a bucket that I have. But he's gonna kick my ass. I guess he didn't kick my ass. I thought he was going to. It was a little underwhelming. But it's fine. It is fine. I thought he was gonna, like, poison my ass. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not complaining. Put the time in a bottle away. 63 hours in the time in a bottle. We've had this thing for 100 hours, dude. We've had this thing for far longer than I could possibly comprehend. By the end of this shit, once we get, like, all the mods started, we complete this mod pack fully. Thousands upon thousands of hours. I guarantee you. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna look good on me. You know? Oh, I need 6, not 6 bottles, right? Because I need 6 of those shelves. Well, I guess I don't need 6 of those shelves, but, you know, I want them. This isn't working. I think I need to put this a little lower. Preferably in a spot that isn't going to break any coral. There, that might work. I could just be being impatient. That is also, like, a thing that, you know, could be possible. We'll see. Either way. We need to go make some seashells. Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Right? That's how that goes? Seashelves. Oh, we don't have any bookshelves. Or we're out of bookshelves. We're out of planks. Oh, these are citron planks. What the fuck? No. Give me oaken planks. Oak them fucking planks. And book my fucking shelves. 35. That's good enough. Seashelves. A couple more. Thank you. Okay. We did it. We made some shelves. Some halfway decent shelves. Kinda. How many is this requiring me? 10? You want me to make 10? Go fuck yourself. I ain't making 10. I should make 10 though. I want to, you know, progress the mod pack. You know, the quest book. I want to progress the quest book, so I gotta make, gotta do the quests. Hey, come on, paisanos. You know what I mean? What does this do even? Plus Arcana minus Eterna. Or no, it's even better Eterna. So this is just a straight upgrade to these bookshelves. Because it gives you Arcana on top of that. And then I think you just break them, yeah, and you get them back. So it's not even like that. There's like no downsides here. How much, what are our stats are looking at? Got some Quanta. I didn't know this came with Quanta. Maybe it just comes with Quanta by default. I don't know. And more Arcana. Decrepitude 5? What do you mean by that? What is Decrepitude 5? Reduces the health of enemies hit by a percentage. Oh, it's poison. And then I also got Prop 4, which is really good. That's kind of cool. How do I get enchanting clues also? Because there's stuff that says like, oh, enchanting clues right here. We need Hell Shelf of Sight or Hell Shelf of Masterful Sight. We need Potion of Night Vision. I can do that because I think we have a brewing stand somewhere, right? We do not have a brewing stand. I fucking lied to you. We do not have a brewing stand somewhere. I think what we need is, I don't really know. That's a very good question that I don't have the answer to. Well, I do have the answer to it, but we need to mess with immersive engineering shit to get blaze rods. That's like the only thing we can do. So let's just pull up like the blaze rod recipe. We may as well just do this now, right? Instead of putting it off. Bookmark that bitch. And we need to pull out the immersive engineering book. Also put this enchanted book away, because we don't need it right this second. We need to pull up where's the IE book? Engineer's Manual. My friend, tell me how we make simple machines. We need, what do we need? What is this called? We need a metal press. That sounds like a simple machine. It doesn't seem like it's a simple machine. It doesn't seem like it counts. A press, metal press. Okay, so we need all of this shit. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, redstone engineering block, a piston, a heavy engineering block, a steel scaffold, and a two conveyor belts. Or 2 steel scaffolds. They're shown above to form the multi-block. Click the piston with an engineer's hammer. Power is input through the top. Is it any piston? That doesn't look like a Minecraft piston. That doesn't... Oh, it's a piston facing down. Okay, that is a Minecraft piston. It's just facing downwards. So we need a redstone engineering block and a piston. Let's just, like, start from, you know... Start from the top. Redstone engineering block. We need iron sheet metal, which we do have some sheet plates to do. Actually, we need a lot of iron plates, it seems. So let's go throw like a stack of iron onto our plate making machine. On our plate smashing machine. Just throw that there. Do you reckon? Oh, there we go. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just let that go. I don't really need them right this second. And then we need... Oh, yeah. 2 of these? Is it 2 engineering blocks? It's 1 engineering block. 1 redstone engineering block. Well, we have 4. You know, take it or leave it. We need a piston. I think we have those on autocraft. Not that we really need them to be on autocraft. We just need it. But I just don't feel like Googling the recipe. We need a heavy engineering block and 2 scaffold and 2 conveyor belts. Heavy engineering block. Shit. We need steel sheet metal. Which I think is a similar... Yeah, we just do that with steel now. Which we do have some. Yep. Okay. You're done. You're not done. Speed this shit up. Doesn't seem like it's working. I think I made it too fast. I think I made it too fast. Cause when I made the iron sheets, I set it to 8x. This is 16x, and it's not fucking working at all. Can you do me a favor and wear off? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's set it to 8x this time. There we go. Okay, 8x is the magic number. Down, 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 it's like we're at a shitty rave. Okay, there we go. We need Sheet metal. Lots of it. We need these things, which are pretty easy to make. Oh, these are steel mechanical, whatever the fucks. Steel, as opposed to the other machine components that we had, which are made of not steel. Electrum, which we got plenty of. Need one of these, one piston. We need, what, conveyors, right? 2 steel scaffold and 2 conveyor belts. 2 steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding, I guess there's 2 of them. That's weird. Need steel rods. Steel scaffolding, that's gotta count, I think. I mean, it's a slightly different... it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know why there's 2 recipes that, I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then 2 conveyor belts. Conveyor belts from immersive engineering. That's simple. Okay. So now we need to set up, if memory serves me right, it starts with this. We put a piston facing down. That's not down. We need to make it facing down. Actually, I think we can make it facing down a better way. Like a wrench. There we go. Any of the wrenches work. We need the 2 conveyor belts on the sides. That's not set up properly. It's not aligned right. Because it needs to be like... Oh, the steel scaffold goes on the... Okay, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nope, that's not... That doesn't make sense. Like that. Like that. And then I'm assuming that the engineering block goes up here. And then we hit the thing with the engineer's hammer and it should work, right? Like magic? It just puts it together? Smash it with a hammer. There we go. Okay, we got our press. So that's like half the battle. Because we also need to put... Hey, we need to power this fucking thing. Which is not too hard when you have infinite power. And a wireless means of getting power. But B, we need the specific... We need a metal, rod metal press. So we need 3 steel plates and the engineering wire cutters. And we need to somehow load that into the press. I don't know how we're going to do that. Engineers wire cutters. We need a blueprint. I think we need a particular blueprint. We need more paper. Or no, this is used for the same... No, this is used for a different... Yeah, this is a different blueprint. This is a different blueprint than the one we have over there. So we need a new blueprint. Luckily, we did get that new blueprint. Cool. And then we need the wire cutters and something else, right? 3 steel plates. We do have those. I'm just gonna put this in my bag. We need steel plates. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And then we make the rod mold. And somehow load that into this. There we go. Okay, that works out. And then we need to power the damn thing. And then we're good, right? Quantum. Oh, that's a W. We don't want W. Quantum entangleporter. So if we just, like, shove some fucking power into this thing. And, you know, say a little prayer. Because there's, like, a weird way to power things in immersive engineering. Using, like, copper cables that you, like, hang across the area. But I don't think we need to do that. I'm gonna hope we don't need to do that. I'm gonna hope that we can just use our regular, like, mechanism pipes. And it'll just work. How does this work? Oh, you know what? We might need a power from the top. Because if I were, like, making realistic power, I would power from the top. Yep, there we go. So if we just throw in, like, a shit ton of blaze powder. Right? We just throw that in. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay. That's not... Oh, it's working. Wait a minute. We just gotta let it do its thing. Okay, it's not... Okay, we have the magnet too high, I think. Okay. I'm astounded that I remembered the keybind for that. Like, just first try without even needing to. I'm astounded that that worked that way. Well, we have blaze powder. Or blaze rods. We have blaze rods now, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. We got the world ahead of us. We got the world ahead of us. Okay. I don't know how many blaze rods we're gonna need. But I need to fix my chair position. I've been sitting too long. I've been sitting all day, dude. I've been sitting all day. It's not good. It's not good to sit this long. We weren't designed to sit this long. It's not good for you. Do we need more blaze rods? Because this is how we do hell shelves. Right? I remember this being like the catch for hell shelves specifically. So now we can get both shelves. Assuming that our fishing thing works. Which so far, it isn't looking good. Oh shit, I lied to you. It's looking great actually. Like excellent. Like phenomenal. How do we make that aqua food? How do we make that aqua food? Aqua... This shit. It's aqua chow. This stuff. It takes slime balls, which is not ideal. How many slime balls do we have? A lot, actually. So let's, like, make 2 stacks. Load this bitch up with aqua chow. And just let it do its thing. Just let it do its thing. Just let it do its thing. You know what? While ads are doing their thing, I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my water. So how about we do that while ads are about to run? I'd appreciate people sticking around and, you know, supporting the cause, supporting the channel and all that. Supporting me, really. So I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, maybe not even. Perfect timing. What do you know? I'm alive, and ads are over. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like I timed that out. It's almost like I timed that out perfectly. I didn't, but it's almost like I did. Right? What is this? Glyph of Filter Aquatic. I don't fucking know what that is. That's some magic shit. All right, let's go check up on our fish. Cause yeah, actually, do you think speeding this up will do anything? I kind of doubt it. Actually, it might be. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is a little bit. Actually, I don't know if it is. Shit. Oh, shit. I think my chair got fucked up. I don't know what I did to it, but my chair got even more fucked up than it already is. That's not good. All right, whatever. We got plenty. We got plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. We need to make a few more sea shelves by the seashore. Which, if we do like this, how much bamboo did we get out of that? Out of whatever the fuck it is we did. We need a lot of pufferfish. Why do these have different? Oh, it's pufferfish with a question mark or a fucking. God damn, I don't know what I did. Some shit to my chair. I don't know what I did to my chair, but I think I fucked it up even more. I think I really need to fix this shit. You stink, man. Mia, what? You're like my biggest hater, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? The fuck you mean I stink? That's fucking crazy. No, man, you're fucking. You're always coming in here being like, man, you stink, Bar. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, dude, I don't know what you want from me. My chair is fucked up. I don't know what. This shit is like sinking. Like 10 times faster than normal. You know that Pokemon Tinkaton? Yeah, what about it? What about Tinkaton? This shit's sinking like 10 times faster than normal. This is really bad. We need seashelves. I remember. Yeah, sea shelf. Water bottles. Okay, hold up. Water. Oh, wait. Bottle. Do you think I could just, like, put the bottle on top of... No? Okay, I do have to actually go out and get water. That's fun. I could probably just do this, right? No? It has to be a source block? Well, you know what? I know where there's a source block. That's good enough. Dude, I'm being so dead ass, right? Time for a new chair? No. No, what it is I need to fix this one. And there's a way to... I think you just need to, use some WD-40. Because I read up on what the problem is, and it has something to do with the pneumatic cylinder. And the thing with the cylinder is that, like, over time it starts to do this, but you can, like, fix it if you just use some WD-40 in that bitch. The problem is I keep forgetting to do that, so that's why we're in the position we are today. That's why, and every now and again, it'll, like, not do this. Every now and again it will do this. Most of the time, I just have to fix it once in a while. Right now, we're in a position where I need to fix it every 2 minutes. And it sucks. Oh, we got more seashells. How do we make hell shells? I need 10 of these. And potions of regen. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go get some more blaze powder. Or blaze rods, I guess. Just throw on, like, 2 stacks of this shit. Make some blaze rods for me. And we're going to, I don't even know, man. We're gonna maybe just tear this shit down, make like a setup of like 10 sea shelves and 10 hell shelves. I don't really know what that's gonna accomplish, but like, it'll be fine, right? And then we need brewing stand, as of course we do, because we never have anything we need. Put it right here. Oh, we need bottles. Need bottles. We need glass. Make 1,000 glass for me. I'm fucking sick of running low on gas. I'm sick of running low on this chair, dude. This chair sucks. I bought into... This is like one of those fucking, like, racing chairs. They're A, not that comfortable to sit in. Because they're not designed to be. They're designed to keep you safe in a car. But I bought into, like, the racing chair hype of, like, the late 2010s, early 2020s. And that was the first chair. It was, like, the gaming racer chair, like, hype era, right? I bought into that, and that's the chair I've been sitting in ever since. It was expensive. It was like a $200 chair, and it's a nice fucking chair. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice chair, but it's not like It's not an office chair. It's not a chair you're supposed to sit in for a very long time. So it kind of blows. It kind of blows for the purposes that I use it for. So I might need to get an office chair at some point, like a real, like, comfortable, good office chair that doesn't sink into the fucking ground. I know I'm making it worse by, like, pounding into the ground, but, like, you know what I mean? You know, hold on. Let me get out of the chair real quick. See if maybe, like, shaking it around like Homer Simpson does to Bart when he gets pissed. Shake it around a little. Maybe that'll reset it somehow. It's time, dude. It's been time. It's been time for, like, years. It's been time for years, dude. It fucking sucks. Oh, we need nether wart. Oh, and we need blaze powder to, like, power the fucking thing. Yeah, no, that didn't fix it at all. That didn't fix it whatsoever. It's sinking. Arguably, it's sinking worse now. I think I just made it worse. I think I just made it 10 times worse. Look, watch. Watch, I'm going down right now. Like, very slowly. Very slowly. We're going way, like, lower. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Like, you see my model is, like, going way low? Way low? It's not normally this low. It's not normally this low. Like, if you pay real close attention, I am sinking, like, very slightly. This is not okay. This is not okay at all. Like, if I go all the way down, I'm gonna do this by hand now. This is the bottom of my, this is the lowest the chair goes. This is like bottom of the fucking, this is as low as it's gonna get. I can't sit like this, dude. I feel like a child. I feel like, you know when you go to, like, an elementary school and you go to, like, where they have kindergarten and shit? And there's, like, all the little tiny people desks for tiny people? That's what this is like. That's what my life has been like, kind of. It was fighting getting to tiny people desk town. Right? Nether war. That's what I'm forgetting. One, and then we need, how do we make a regen? It's just gas tier, right? And we are making those. So we're good. I'm pretty sure if we just time in a bottle this shit, it'll go faster. Yep, there we go. Cool. That should be regen 45 seconds, because we need those. We need a lot of the... Yeah, regen 45 seconds. How many hell shelves does this make? It makes 1 per, so we need a lot of these. We need... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need, like, 3 more sets. We need 3 more gas tiers. 3 more nether wart. And that's it, I think. And then more time, I guess. Just so it doesn't take so fucking long. Ah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. I fucked it up real bad. I was too quick on the draw there. I was too quick on the draw there. Whoops. You know, shit happens. Shit happens. Happens to the worst of us. And the best of us. I'm sinking again, by the way. I'm sinking. Your eyes do not deceive you. I am sinking. Because this chair fucking sucks. I need to look into, like, better office chairs. I don't know. I'm too broke right now. I need to buy a new phone. I need to buy a new computer. I need to buy a new everything. Like, I can't be doing this shit. I can't be living life like this, man. It sucks. Hell shelf. Oh, we need nether bricks. How many of those do we have? A lot. We have a lot. Because I remember at some point I did use nether bricks for like decorative purposes, and I remember going back on that idea because I didn't really like how they looked. So we need to fix all the nether bricks that we fucked up and turn them into regular nether bricks. All of them. All of them nether bricks. Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. You nether brick, rotated. Rotated. You're rotated. Unrotate that bitch. I hate rotation. I'm not a big rotation guy. Not a big fan, personally. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. We got hell shelves, and we got a bunch of other quests and stuff. Quanta sets how random the enchants you get will be. It can be used against you though, depending on rectification. If the quanta is high and rectification is low, you're more likely to get bad enchantments and curses. Default quanta is 15%, its max is 100. Rectification's default is 0. Okay. Well, now we have hell shelves. Oh, I want, like, these enchanting clues ones, right? Because enchanting clues... Oh, none of this requires hell shelves. But you do need hell shelves to, like, get to this point. Like, enchanting clues comes from these echoing skulk shelves. But you need deep shelves. You need dormant deep shelves. Okay, so hell shelves are... It's not really, like, a straight progression. Deep shelves... Yeah, you just need deep slate. Okay. It is not like a... Oh, it is kind of a straight progression. Because in order to enchant dormant deep shelves, he's getting low. She hit the flow. Next thing you know. Yeah. So, in order to get, like, you know, infuse these deep shelves, we need high fucking stats. So we need high quanta, high arcana, and then high eterna to do all that. In order to... Well, we need infused hell shelves, right? We need, like, to infuse them bitches. And infuse these, sea shelves, too. I don't know how to do that. Alright. I mean, we can start by trying to infuse the sea shelves. If you want higher Eterna and Arcana, you'll need infused sea shelves. To get them, you need at least 22.5 Eterna, 15% Quanta, and 10% Arcana. You can use 15 bookshelves and 5 sea shelves, or just 15 sea shelves. 15% Quanta is default. You won't need hell shelves for this. Okay, so infusing sea shelves just takes sea shelves. Infusion. Okay, seems like this is good. Because this says infusion. Yeah, infuse sea shelf. Okay. Let's do that again. And again. And again. Call me Bucky Barnes, the way I be hitting them agains. Cool. We got some infused sea shelves. And another one. Let's do hell shelves now. 5 hell shelves or just 15 hell shelves. Obviously, you need... Oh, we need 22.5 Eterna, 30% Quanta. So, like, what Quanta are we at? Not high enough. Not high enough for... I'm fucking sinking again. Are you seeing this shit? I hate this chair. I hate this chair so much. I hate this chair so much. I need to fix this, dude. I don't know why it's like once in a while. Once in a while, it won't be it's only like this bad once in a while. It's not this bad most of the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Either way, we need to tear down the seashells. Replace them with... Oh, wait, hold up. I need to go check up on my blaze powder setup. Oh, did they despawn? Oh, motherfucker. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't think that was a thing that... I just kind of let them sit here without really much thought. But I didn't think it would take that long to despawn them. I just didn't think about that. I don't know. That's my bad, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you go a little bit faster, homie. Preferably. I wish this was a little faster, but you know, we do what we do. We do what we need to do to survive out in these streets. You know, we need blaze rods, and god damn it, we're gonna get some fucking blaze rods. It's just gonna be real slow. What do we got left? 8, 3, and that's it. There we go. Now we need to do the same thing that we just did, but with hell shelves. Oh, you know what? Let's go check up on the... Something I haven't checked up on is the battery, or the laser. Let's see if there's enough energy in the laser to power the fusion reactor. Let's see if we got that shit. We have 2 GFE in here now. So let's double check that we got everything set up, right? We got the hull realm in here. We got the chemicals building up in these pipes. We got the export to, you know, power input, energy input. So we're doing that right. Let's fucking roll. So now we're cooking? That is a lot of fucking laser energy, dude. We're doing nuclear fusion. It's functioning. Which is good. Because now we're outputting a lot of energy. Let's go, like, keep an eye on the heat levels. Oh, God. Yeah, that's heating up. That's heating up. I don't think anything bad's gonna come of that. But I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I hope nothing bad comes from that. Yeah, ignition temp, max plasma temp is 599.99 million. So it's gonna keep rising. Unlike me, who is currently continuing to fall from grace. Very rapidly, as a matter of fact. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I'm hoping nothing bad happens. I mean, it's outputting a lot. Let's see if it's like making more. Like how much energy are we using? We're definitely eating more of this, but like the consistent one. The consistent one is still going higher, so we could run this even higher. Theoretically. How much power are we generating though? Like as of right now. Like how much power is going in here? 2 MFE per tick. It could go way higher than that. We could do better. We need to go to the East Atrium. We could do better. We can. I'm telling you right now. We can do better. If we're generating this much fucking power, you can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Go fuck yourself. It is thundering and lightninging out there. I'm gonna do what I want, man, and you're not gonna stop me. Oh yeah, I was gonna set the injection rate to maybe like 10? Maybe 10 injection? And what's the heat looking like? Real high. It's heating up. It's heating up. This fucking chair, dude. I hate this shit. I hate this. This is pissing me off so bad. This is pissing me off so bad. This is like infuriating. This is infuriating. I'm keeping it together. I'm keeping it on the outside. I'm all like, ooh, it's fine. And on the inside, it's like my on the inside, I feel this hot. My blood is boiling right now over this chair. It shouldn't be getting to me. I acknowledge that. It's whatever. Alright, let's go check up on the battery now. Battery. We're inputting 3. Actually, we're inputting way, like, as it's heating up, it's inputting even more and more and more per tick. That's really good. But it does mean that it's gonna take a while before we get to, like, max power output. So, like, maybe we just leave it. I mean, it's gonna take a while before we reach. Yeah, it's still heating up. It's gonna get to 1.49 G, and right now it's at 1.17. So we're like almost there. Are we like generating enough here? We are generating way more than enough here, actually. This not as much, but that's just due to, you know, the fact that we're very time dependent and weather dependent on making tritium. So hopefully that clears it up and you start. Yep, it's making it. It's making it. It's making it in a very more than we're burning. We're making more than we're burning, and I'm lowering still. So, god damn it. Yeah, we're still making more than we're burning by like a considerable margin. So actually, I think we're gonna put this up to 26 burn rate. 26 burn rate against my better judgment. So this is gonna go up to 3.8 G plasma temperature. And we're just gonna let this sit. We're just gonna let it sit and do its thing. And hope that it doesn't explode, you know? Go back to the network core and see if we're still like generating more power than we're burning. Oh, we're oh my god, we're generating like crazy power right now. We might actually fill up this battery. Like, and it's not gonna be good. Cause we need to expand the battery size. But we need more lithium dust. We don't have any lithium dust, but we know what we do have is lithium in general. So maybe we could go, like, to the lithium factory and see if we could maybe steal some lithium dust. Just for a bit. You know? Just for a bit. Just for a bit. I don't really know how did we make lithium dust, right? Because we need to make, is it liquid lithium into gas lithium? We need gas lithium in a chemical crystallizer. Okay. Well, that sucks. But it's about the best we're gonna be able to do. Ish. Something like that. Stinky, man. Well, you really like calling me stinky, bro. I take showers. I showered earlier today. What's your problem, dude? I feel like you're projecting. I feel like you're like projecting the fact that you are not a hypochondriac, but like a clean freak into my chat because you're like you're always constantly worried about that. Looks scary. That looks scary because you're constantly worried about being smelly yourself. Like you just worry about that like constantly. I feel like you're projecting that. 3.4, we're like almost at max. And are we still generating more? We're generating way more material than we're burning. I think we can handle going even higher than this, even. I say we double it and give it to the next person. Because I'm going to need a shit ton of power. Actually, no, we can't do that yet. We shouldn't do that yet. Because I need to get lithium dust. To keep, you know, to like fill up the battery. So I can make a bigger battery. So I say we go maybe try and figure that part out before we continue with our enchanting bullshit. So we could actually set this to dual purpose. Actually, we can't. We can't. We could, cause I was gonna say we could have it output energy as well from the same entangleporter, but we would need to like have it set to 2 different frequencies essentially, and that's just not gonna cut it. So what we're gonna do instead is make another entangleporter because we just love making these entangleporters. Wrong. Nah, I'm good, man. Mia, you are something else. I don't know what you are, but you're something else, dude. Energy output. I feel like no matter what I say, you know, I feel like one of those people on like you ever seen those not Genius, what the fuck is those videos you see where it's like we got one guy with an opinion and we got 10 people with an opposing opinion and they're gonna debate. I don't remember what like YouTube channel does that, but it's like the one guy with an opinion is like always like his opinion. There's no point in the debate because the one guy with the conflicting opinion is always going to like he's never gonna have his mind changed. He's never gonna have his mind changed, and it's like, what's the point in the debate? Like he no matter what you tell the guy, his mind is not gonna change. That's you with me saying that that's you and me, where you're the one guy whose mind is not gonna get changed. You're the contrarian. And I'm the one trying to convince you that I don't smell. No matter what I tell you, no matter where what direction this goes, no matter what, how many times I shower a day, no matter what I tell you, I know I already said that, you're just going to keep calling me stinky until the end of time itself, until the heat death of the universe, until that fusion reactor in whatever part of my base that I'm currently at right now, I think it's over there, until that fusion reactor explodes and atomizes us, and we all get like sucked into some like supernatural black hole. You're going to keep calling me stinky, no matter how many times I tell you otherwise. No matter like how much evidence I provide stating otherwise. That's just the natural order of things with you. I'm fighting not even an uphill battle. I'm like, this is a 90-degree angle battle. This is fuck going uphill. I'm climbing a mountain. I'm climbing a wall battle. You know what I mean? This ain't going nowhere, dude. So there's no point in fighting it. I just gotta let it happen. I just gotta let it be like the Beatles told me to do, right? I just gotta let it be. Oh, I gotta configure all this shit. Okay, eject power output from the front. This is probably a really jank, stupid way to do this. But, you know, I like jank and stupid ways to do things. So we're gonna do that. We need, what, a decondensator? Or a regular condensator? Rotary condensator. We need to do this. Because we need one of these to turn liquid lithium into gas lithium. And then we need one, and then we need to funnel that into a chemical Oh, that's why. Basic chemical tank. I need an empty one. That's the problem. And then we need to funnel that into a chemical crystallizer. I need cables. I need universal cables. Universal cables, yes. Yes. Chemical crystallizer. A rotary decondensator, excuse me. Gases, fluids, input fluids. No, input gases from the top. And then output fluid from to the left. And that's where I'm going to put the chemical crystallizer. I don't think I have. I don't have one on standby, so. Chemical crystallizer to recrystallize the liquid lithium into, you know, dust lithium. Dustium. If thine will. Which thine will. We can unbind this. Steel casing. Chemical crystallizer. Fuck yeah. And we do one of these. This is real messy, especially since I have this set up on the fucking roof. But it's fine. Okay, we need a mechanical. This one's this one's fluids. Or no, yeah, no, we do need fluids. We need fluids. Or no, we need. Oh, well, we do need fluid. We need fluid so I could put it in here. Because we're taking you fluids input at the top. Output gases on the left. Because we need to turn gas lithium into dust lithium. And then we take pressurized cables? Pressurized tubes? Yeah, these things. Take pressurized tubes. And then preferably upgrade these things. Upgoos. Boom, boom, boom. Good enough. Speed. Energy. Muffling, because these things are loud as fuck and I don't want to hear them. Speed. Energy. And muffling. Cool. So now we got, like, lithium dust being made at all times. Which is, you know, obviously kind of baller. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that lithium does. Hell, we could even do one more. We could do one more. We could do one more. Just drain all that lithium. Just drain all that lithium. Just drain all that lithium. Okay, I think we're doing a piss poor. I think we're draining lithium faster than we're making it. So whatever. We got enough of that. Got enough of this. It's fine. Oh, we got more. Got more. Got a little more. Okay, there we go. Now it's all slowing down. Jesus Christ. We need to make some of those ultimate induction cells. I want to make 4 of these. Which we do have the materials to make 4 of. Can I make 5? Make 6 even. We don't have enough lithium for 6. Do we have enough for 5? We don't. We're barely missing enough for 5. Let's make 4. I told Snack what I said, and he said he hated how that was bar, or that was a bar. I'm a supernatural with the I missed that part. I didn't realize that was a bar. I thought you were just like stumbling over your words and like typoing really bad. I'm a supernatural with supernaturals. That is kind of a bar. I won't lie. That is pretty fucking fire. I read that, I like glazed over it a little, and I thought you just like typoed, like you're just a supernatural with like, I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't really know fully what I was thinking, but I was like clearly on the wrong track and I wasn't aware of your game, and I apologize profusely. Clearly. Alright, let's see if everything's okay. Okay, well, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I guess, like, in fairness to me, you are dyslexic. So I just kind of assume, like, by default that you're just typoing, like, really bad and stumbling over your letters on your keyboard. Are we doing okay? Are we doing okay, like, power-wise? Like, is this thing going to melt, like, and explode in a nuclear hellfire? Oh. Are we outputting more power than we are draining it? Is the battery full? Shut the fuck up. There's no way it's full. There's no way the battery's full already. It is not. It's just that I think we can only input so much energy. I think only so much. Storing 5.2. Oh no, it can store more energy. It can transfer energy faster. I think what we need is a better buffer. Because I think what we need to do is we need more universal cables. Instead of having it transfer, like, directly into the ass of the battery, I think we need to do this. And do this, and do this. And then have it output energy on the bottom as well. So that the energy just gets siphoned into that. See, now we're, like, somehow we're making less energy? Because we had 5.2 MFE per tick inputting. Oh, we like bottlenecked it using the cable. Okay, we actually made this worse. We actually made the problem like much worse. Okay, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. We bottlenecked it with the cable. See, now we're cooking with 5.2 MFE. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how that happened. Oh well. I'm sinking still in my chair. This fucking sucks. I hate this chair so much. I hate this chair so much. God damn. Anchor upgrade. Oh yeah, that's the thing we can't do because we can't make those. I think it's about... Is it inputting, like, fast enough? Like, what's the input rate? Input, 5.2 out of 53 MFE. Chair made of quicksand. I know, dude, my chair fucking blows. 5.2 out of 53 MFE. It should be fine. It seems like it's like we're bottlenecking it somehow. I don't know how. I think I know how. I think I know exactly how we're bottlenecking it. And I know how to fix it. I know exactly how to fix it. I just had like a revelation. The exact same reason, like I just figured out the solution. Like this was like in a video game where like the game tutorial is you like doing the thing is you doing the thing. This is the cable doing the thing first to prime you so that you do the thing in a much more difficult context later down the line. That's exactly what just happened to me. This cable is bottlenecking the energy output entirely. So we need to move this quantum entangloporter here so that it could just drain all the energy out of it without the need for a cable bottleneck. Right? Is that how that works? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening at all? I don't know if that's what's happening at all. Energy inputs. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, there's no energy up here. So like we're sitting pretty. Hopefully. Right? I think we are. Are we doing good? I hope we're doing good. Let's go back to the core. See what the battery says. There we go. Now we're cooking with fucking gas. Dude. We're inputting way more input. Like we've reached our true potential. We've reached the true potential. We can input as much as 100 MFE with this method, which that thing can generate double that. For the record, just for the record, that thing can generate 200 MFE a tick. This thing can move. Wait, why is the input at 0 now? No, it's not at 0. Why does it say input 0 FE a tick? I don't understand. This also says input 0 FE a tick. I don't fully get it. I don't know what's happening, but everything seems to be working. You know, it is outputting FE to places. It is inputting FE to the battery. So, like, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I think we can even increase the burn limit even more than that. And generate just a ludicrous amount of FE a tick with what we have. Because now that we've, like, unbottlenecked the whole system, right? I mean, what's the burn rate right now? We're at, like, 26? Make it, like, 50. No, bad idea. Make it, like, 46. And now, this should theoretically output, yeah, passive generation, 9 MFE a tick. Theoretically. 9 MFE a tick. That's a lot of fucking power. That thing, this whole setup that we have out here, is generating, like, not even 2 MFE a tick. Just for the record. Just for, like, context. It's not even generating 2 FE a tick. This is generating, like, 10, almost. This laser matrix is working just fine. We're still generating way more, like, fluid than we need to generate, or way more fuel than we need to generate. Like, we're doing good. This is only losing fuel because it's nighttime right now. Like, we're doing good. This is now generating more fuel. Excuse me, more fuel than it's burning. So, like, we're doing good. Frankly, I might be able to turn it up to 98. Well, we need to let it like heat up first, because this isn't a very accurate. We need to let it get to 6 and then compare the burn rate. We need to let it heat up a little more, and then we'll be able to get like an accurate measurement of how much power we're getting out of this thing. But either way, it seems like we're sitting pretty. The fucking as soon as I increase the burn rate, the thing looks a little scarier. Like, every time I do, as it heats up more, it starts to look a little scarier. Maybe it's just me in my head. Maybe it is. But, like, it just looks, the fusion reactor thing just looks even scarier. Mia, why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me like that? Why you gotta do that to me? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'd rather not know. Oh, look, you can see the island when you, like, walk in this way. Oh my god. Actually, speaking of the island, let's go check up on our fucking fish bucket. See what kind of fish we caught. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that fucking... Oh my god, so much. So much. All them seashells. Seashells, she-shelves by the fucking shore. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to enchanting shit. Because I need to see if we can enchant these hell shelves. We can. We can enchant these hell shelves. And there we go. We got 6 hell shelves. I think they give us free ones, right? Hell yeah, pun intended. And then what do? From there, we could do enchanting clues, or blazing is an upgrade to the infused hell shelf. It increases max Eterna to 30. The negative enchanting clues makes it a little worse for normal enchanting, but the quanta is incredible for how cheap it is. Do you really need to know exactly which enchantments you'll get? Not really. I guess we don't really need to know exactly what enchantments we get, because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up just, like, coming here once in a while, dumping a shit ton of enchantment books into here, and then, like, calling it a day. And then dumping it into this enchantment library. We need, infused anything. 4 infused anything for the enchantment library. And then how do we get the Library of Alexandria? We need a lot of Eterna, a lot of Arcana, and a lot of Quanta. Actually, a very specific number of Quanta. Because we need 45% at least, but no more than 50. That is very particular. There seems to be, I think actually there's a thing in the quest book that tells you how to do that. Somewhere around here. Best enchanting pearlescent. Pearlescent, just like Borderlands. Echoing. Yeah, it tells you how to make the books, but not necessarily the... It doesn't tell you how to, like, specific enchanting setups to do things, besides, like, making some of these, like, extra bookshelves, like the blazing shelves. It'll tell you, like, oh, make, or, like, the infusions. The infusions is what I'm saying. Using these deep shelves. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll have to fuck around with this. And I say that like we're not gonna fuck around with it right now. We absolutely are fucking around with it right now. I'm gonna make the enchantment library, just while we're here. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget. Enchantment library. We're missing the ender chests. We're no longer missing the ender chests. Oh, we're missing the enchantment table. No, we're not. Enchantment library. Make me one of these. So theoretically, we right-click this. We put a bunch of enchantment books into it. We're gonna put in, like, a dog shit one, right? We're gonna put in, like, quick charge 1, because I need to test something. Because if I break this... we have one level of quick charge 1, right? If I break this... Storing 1 enchantments. Quick charge 1 is still in there. Okay, so we can like, infuse it however we want. We should probably double check that this thing is being made also. Because our battery's gonna get fucked up if we don't, like, upgrade that. We have to worry, we're balancing, like, 2 different things at once right now. I'm aware. Is this working? It is, it's just making steel really slowly. Okay, that was really, like, the big hiccup, the big slow, like, something's maybe not happening very good right now, like, thing. That's kind of what I was worried about. Was like, oh, something got, like, stuck somewhere, but no, we're good. Let's take out all the enchantment books that we have and just, like, dump them into this thing. Oh, there we go. We got a library. Decrepitude, Curse of Bones, Efficiency. Like, we got a library full of books. It's awesome. And it's free. And we can search for different enchantments. Like, this is kind of the idea that I had, right? Is we stack up. Eventually, we're going to want the Library of Alexandria. Hell, we might be able to do that today. We just need to, like, get better books, right? Blazing Hell Shelves, Eterna 4, Quanta 5. How do we make these? Oh, fire charges. Oh, that's not bad at all. I think we have a bunch of fire charges we can make. Or, like, the materials to make them, I mean. I think we're, like, passiving all of these materials. There we go, we got plenty. So, theoretically, if we do, like, sea shelves down here... Like, just hypothetically. Infused ones, I think, are slightly better. Okay, it's less Arcana, but more Eterna. So if we do, like, infused sea shelves down here. And then, I guess, round it off with another sea shelf. Like, what is our stats looking like? We have 27 Eterna. We have 42 Quanta. This is, like, the precise amount of Quanta that we need for, like, everything, it seems. This is the precise amount of Quanta we need for, not everything, but, like, what the fuck is the library, because we need between 45 and 50. Oh, we need a little more Quanta. So we're, like, almost there. We're, like, almost there. I think we need to infuse some more shelves, maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate index. Well then, how do we go about getting this thing? Because this has a really high level capacity, and I could really use that. I think we need to progress a little more into the enchanting setup shit to, like, get what we need, you know? Hell Shelf of Sight, Hell Shelf of Masterful Sight. We don't need these. We need Blazing Hell Shelves. So we need these infused ones back. Oh, we don't have many infused ones. Alright, let's infuse more. Actually, let's infuse more using the infused ones we have. That should be good? No? Okay, it's not good. Let's use the rest of the sea shelves we have, maybe. No, that's not high enough. How do we infuse this shit again? How do we do this? Oh, you know what? We need to infuse hell shelves with hell shelves. I remember. Because we need to infuse. We need, like, really high Quanta for hell shelf infusion. I forgot about that. Infusion. Oh, we don't have levels? Oh, we're out of lapis. Yeah, that'll do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. So now we got hell shelves, infused hell shelves. We need... I don't know what we need. Well, where do we go from here? We need glowing hell shelves. It's an upgrade to the infused one. So it's 2, 2, and 4. Also increases the max Eterna and decent stats for everything else. We can use these for the next step, infusing dormant deep shelves, blah, blah, blah. You need 10 glowing hell shelves and 6 infused hell shelves to get it. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. We got glowstone out the fucking asshole. We can make this shit easily. We can make this so easily. But we need more infused hell shelves. We need more hell shelves to begin, really, to just, right out the gate. We need more blaze rods. There we go. That's fine-ish, I think, for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe more sea shelves? I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, you know what we need? We're using... I forgot that we're using hell shelves to make hell shelves. So we need to make even more hell shelves. More hell shelves! I demand it! Well, we really need more water bottles. Bottle. Oh, we don't have any glass. We don't have any glass bottles. We don't know empty ones. Make me 2,000 more glass. Do it. Oh, you know what? We're smelting steel, right? No, we're not smelting steel. We're infusing it. So we're going to be able to make glass. Actually, I think we are smelting steel. So that's why glass is going to take forever. That fucking sucks. Can we use clear glass? No? Okay. Can we use... Can't use that. I could tell you that right now. Let's just go speed up the steel production with our time. Because I need this. Just crush up all that shit. Smelt all that shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. You do that. You do that, homie. Is steel being made in any of this shit? Okay, we might be good to upgrade the battery? Yeah, there we go. Ultimate induction coil. Okay. Let's go upgrade that bat. Upgrade that bitch. Because I don't want to worry about losing power anytime soon. Or running out of space for power anytime soon. I mean. Yeah, there we go. We can store 12 TFE. So that's automatically a little bit better. Inputting 11 MFE. Okay, we're good on power for a while, I think. I think we're good on power. We don't have to worry about power for a little bit. Because that fusion generator is, you know, pulling up its, putting in work. That's the word I'm looking for. We need a lot of glass bottles. We need a lot of water with which to fill those glass bottles. That's fine by me. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we start dumping some of these. Yep, there we go. I didn't want anything flying out. Plague bringer? I don't know where that came from. What does this do? Applies negative effects to enemies hit. We're just gonna throw that in the bookshelf. You know, no problem. Nether warts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need gas tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need a lot of bottles. A lot of them. Just an insane, ridiculous, ludicrous number of them. We need... Oh yeah, bottle. Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Time in a bottle. Okay, we got everything set up. Boing. Hell, even like one of these, just make it even faster. Nice. Barely hit that. I almost fucked that up real bad. Nice. Nice. I'm sinking in my chair. I can feel it. It's not good. It's not good. It's not fun. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Or at least a faster way to do this. I don't fucking know. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. It don't matter to me. 16 hell shelves. Okay, that's gotta be good enough, right? Use 2 of these hell shelves to like infuse the rest. Just infuse a ton of these. We're out of lapis. That's the problem. It's always the problem. Infusion, 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 infusion. Okay, we got a bunch of infused hell shelves. I think we have glowstone blocks just lying. Oh yeah, we got plenty of glowstone blocks lying around. It might actually be this setup. Then we got glowing hell shelves. Okay, we got hella glowing hell shelves. And then what are these? Oh, the blaze. Yeah, these are for clues. This is way more Quanta, way more Eterna. But this is 2 Eterna, 2 Quanta, 4 Arcana. This is 4 Eterna. So we should probably use some blazing hell shelves. Maybe we make even more fucking hell shelves. Oh, we got a dormant deep shell for free. Can we infuse that? No? We were not high enough? We're not high enough for that? We need 40 Quanta, 40 Arcana, 30 Eterna. We're at almost 30 Eterna. Which we can do by tearing down some of these hell shelves. And replacing them with glowing hell shelves. Soulbound still. Okay, we need more Arcana, I think. Rarity weights changed. Minimum 2 enchantments. Maybe if we just tear down the rest of these and replace them with glowing ones. Oh, shit. Does that help? Still not enough. Well, we have crazy Arcana and crazy Eterna. Right? We need, what, 50 Eterna? We're at 30. We need more Quanta. We don't have enough Quanta. Hell shelves are fucking full of Quanta, though. 2, 2, 3. Okay, so we need like a hybrid of hell shelves. 30 Eternity, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. Hopefully you took one of the pathways here and used those to infuse for your deep... Okay, so if we use some regular hell shelves on the way... Like if we use like... Or glowing ones? No, we need regular ones, because regular ones that provide more Quanta. Maybe we can infuse? Infusion! There we go, we got some deep shelves. Hell fucking yes. Okay. Hell yes, dude. Fixing my chair. Not hell yes. No hell yes to fixing my chair. My broken ass chair. Sorry, I'm just drinking water. Staying hydrated and all that shit. Rectification would be nice, but that we'll worry about some rectification shit. Oh, we need honeycomb. Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing honeycomb. Shelf of Hellbound rectification. This one I can do. Oh, but I need the Seabound rectification to make the Hellbound rectification. Okay. And I need infused sea shelves. Honeycomb is going to suck to get, because I don't know how to get that. Maybe we can make honey essence with honey agglomeratio. Okay. It's not going to be that much of a pain in the ass to get, because we could just get some of this stuff and grow honey essence. Maybe we'll do like a farming stream like next time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. My inventory is just full. This is a mess of bookshelves, dude. This is a mess of bookshelves. Jesus Christ. Ugh, excuse me. Best enchanting setup. Well, that's for later. I want the Library of Alexandria. What are we sitting at? We're at exactly enough Quanta for the Library of Alexandria. I think we need more Arcana for the Library of Alexandria. Yeah, we need 100 Arcana, 100 Eterna, and no more than 50 Quanta, but at least 45. So we need to somehow get 100. And we need to get to level 100, too. We just burned a bunch of our XP to get that. So we need a way to get XP. God, we need a lot to get the Library of Alexandria. But we don't need to worry about the Library of Alexandria right this second. Negative amounts. Oh, we can do this to get minus Quanta. Melon shelves? Melon shelves would be cool. Are we growing melons? Do we have melons? I'm not sure. We don't. Okay, cool. Can I put this in that thing? Oh, you can! Okay, hold the phone. Why are we growing wheat when we can grow fucking melons over here? I think we really do need a farming episode. I think we a farming setup, a farming stream where we just rebuild our farming setup from scratch with all of these garden cloaches, all dotting like row by row, column by column, right? I think we need to do a stream for that one of these days. Look at those waterfalls. Ain't that pretty? You can see them all the way from over here. It's awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm pretty sure this only makes like 1 melon, right? I'm pretty sure this is only 1 melon. Yeah, it's 1 melon, so that's better than nothing. Now, if we... How do we make those melon shelves again? Melon shelf, because this is going to give us minus quanta. So we're going to need a few of these. Oh, we need a lot of melons. And we need glistering... Oh my god, okay. Bookshelf hell. We're in bookshelf hell, people. We're in the hell of all hells for bookshelves. Bookshelf, yeah. We'll workshop that one. Where do we go from here? I kind of want to do Heart of the Books. These little hearts of the sea are very important for Minecraft. It's mods and, of course, apotheosis. You can craft them with mystical agriculture or mechanism, or the normal Minecraft way of killing Elder Guardians. Wait, sorry, I forgot the sky doesn't have oceans. Thankfully, our friend Occultism can help us. You can conjure an Elder Guardian. Why do I need these? Why do I need Hearts of the Sea? Is that going to make us crystalline shelves? The seashelf way to perfect enchanting is different from Hell Shelf. You'll need to find both upgraded versions of the infused sea shelf. That's a typo. CS health. To get next infusion, you need 9 crystalline sea shelves, 2 Heartforged sea shelves, and 2... I think Heartforged... Yep, that's why we need the Heart of the Sea. Well, luckily, we did Hell Shelf path instead of having to fuck with some Hearts of the Sea, so that's good. Echoing Deep Shelf, Echoing Skulk Shelf. A little expensive, but the Echoing Deep Shelf is like a much better sea shelf. You'll need to kill quite a few wardens to advance more in enchanting. Should have warned you earlier. Increase max Eterna. Oh, god. Echo Shards... Do we need Echo Shards? Do we need to kill Wardens? Oh, because we need Warden Tendrils. Oh, God, yep. Alright, so we're not getting too far in enchanting. That's unfortunate. Because we need Warden Tendrils to do that. So that sucks. But we can make a bunch of infused deep shelves. So that's good. We do dormant deep shelves. We got 6 of those. Infusion... Infusion, 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 infusion. This is using so much XP. I need to start growing XP. Because that's a thing you could do. You can grow experience. Experience seeds. It's a kind of an expensive one. And we need experience capsules. Which, I mean, we just fill those with experience and we're good, right? Actually, can we do that right now? Can we do that right now? No, we need Solium. Which we don't really have. Oh, we do. Wait, hold on. You know what? No, we'll worry about that when we do the farming thing. We'll worry about that when we do farming. So, like, what do these deep shelves even do? Eterna +2, Quanta +5, Arcana +5. So, these are just straight upgrades to the glowing hell shelves. And on top of that, like, way better than these sea shelves by default. Replace these hell shelves. Hell shelf, hell shelf. I think it's the top row is all glowing. Yep. So if we do like deep shelves, right? What are we sitting at now? Fucking hell, very high apparently. We can infuse the sea shelves. I think this is our infusion setup. We need to be level 70. We can't progress too far in this. A, without killing a warden, which is gonna suck. But B, without XP. We need to be growing a lot of XP. Like, the ideal scenario is we have, like, an entire row, because I'm picturing, like, rows of these things. Like, an entire row dedicated to growing XP. That's kind of the ideal idea, really, is growing just a ton of XP via... you know, magic. Like, literal, actual magic. You know what I mean? I still kind of want enchanting clues, because if we're just going to use this for basic enchanting for the time being, I want some enchanting clues. And in order to do that, we need not blazing hell shelves. We need these hell shelves of sight or masterful sight. So we need hell shelf of sight. Okay, I see the problem. So we need like a couple of these, or at least I'm gonna do 2. All right, so we have some infused ones, right? Glowing hell shelf. We need to infuse some hell shelves because we used a bunch of them. Did I just enchant an item at 50% quanta? Enchant. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. Infuse 4 of these, and then we're going to use these to make not the library, the hell shelf of sight, which we have. Apparently, we have a potion of night vision to make. We need the spyglass. 2 of them. Wrong button. We need to make some gold. Any day now, please. Please go faster a little bit. There we go. Okay. It's taking its sweet time, but it's getting there. Because I want to be able to, like, enchant books. Like, obliteration? What the fuck is obliteration? Reflective defenses? Like, we got crazy, like, quanta and arcana. So, like, we're gonna get some crazy books. Crazy, like, numbers of books, at least. Make 4 more of those for me, please. Do that again. Okay, how do I get a potion of night vision? Do I need a golden carrot? I have one of those. Netherwort. And water, I think. Water. 1, 2, 3. Awkward potion. Speed up the time because I'm fucking lazy. Or not lazy, I'm just impatient. That should be night vision, right? And do I need a... It said an 8-minute one, right? Oh, it's a 3-minute one. Okay, so we're good. We're good. It is indeed a 3-minute one. And then we do one last gold block. There we go. Oh shit. Let's just do this way. Fuck it. I'm getting decision fatigue. Oh, we need 2. Oh, now we need the 8-minute ones. So we need night. Oh, we just used them. Shit. We'll just make one from scratch. We'll do bottle. 1, 2, 3. We'll make a set of them from scratch. We'll do. Can you tell I'm sinking again? Is it obvious? Is it obvious that I need to fix this fucking chair? Because it's sure getting obvious to me. What's I doing? Night vision. So we need gold carrot. Need the golden carrots, which we do have some of. Need a netherwort. And then we go do our fucking business. Right? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Look at all these fucking bookshelves, dude. It's a mess. My inventory is a mess of knowledge. I guess it's a good mess to have, but goddamn. Hell shelves. We need emerald blocks, potions. Oh, and the redstone. We need the. God damn it! All right, hold on. I forgot to upgrade them with redstone, so they get 8-minute night vision instead of 4. What is this? Smite 5? Where did I get this from? Put it away. Put it away. Don't want it. And we need emerald blocks, which I mean we got like a ton of, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use this for this. Then we do 1, 2. Shit, we're out. We gotta do a whole new set because I did my math wrong. Gotta do a whole new set because I did my math wrong. Whole new set because I did my math wrong. Because we're going on 5 hours of streaming, so like my brain is fried. That's on me. I got real excited about this enchantment shit. I don't know. Brink, Brink. And brink. Cool. Just do that. Enchanting clues. We get rid of 2 of these glowing hell shelves and put in these things. And put in a book, right? Reaper 6. Blast Prot 5. Stable footing. Actually, stable footing's kind of good. Because that makes it so when I fly around, I break blocks just as fast as if I was not, like, as if I was on the ground. That wouldn't be too bad. Mana boost 3, backstabbing 3, blessing 4, repellent 5, potato recovery 4, blast prot 5. I think we're just gonna go with this. But then we're gonna lose out on the level 70 because we're at 70 now. I mean, yeah, sure. Reaper 6. Draconic Evolution Reaper. Okay, it doesn't have a description. Blast Prot is Blast Prot, because it's always Blast Prot. Why is this set this way? Why can't I don't know. I'm being picky. Riptide, Vitality, Repellent, Vitality, Decrepitude, Volley. 3 arrows are fired in an arc, only 1 arrow is consumed. Reduces the health of enemies hit by a percentage. Increase the max health of the wearer. Okay. Vitality I could see being kind of useful in that case. We're gonna go crazy on the enchants, dude. You know how many fucking enchantments there are? Enchanted book. There's 2 whole pages. Like, full pages, just about. Like, full fucking pages. That's insanity. Enchanted soul? I don't care. Bell range. Increase the notify and range bell of Utilix bells. Mana regen. Ruthless strike. And we can get, like, I think these blue enchants are levels that you can only get via, you know, this, like, messing with this enchantment system. I think that's what that is. I think we're only because this gives you 2 enchanting clues, and we're only getting up to 3 enchantments on a thing. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out this one, and we're gonna put in like the glowing hell shelf. 224 1.5. Yeah, glowing hell shelf goes back here, and then we do this. Impaling, Loyalty, Bane of Arthropods, Soul Siphoner, Blast Prot, Ruthless Strike. Increase crit damage. Increase souls collected by killing mobs. Okay, Soul Siphoner is kind of useful in particular circumstances. I can see. This is awesome. this fucking, like, enchantment, like, upgrading shit is really cool. Is really cool. I'm a fan. I need to fix my chair. I'm not a fan of this chair. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a stream right now because it's like close to midnight and I want to go, like, you know, tear down all my shit and just chill. But I think what I'm going to do is AFK some more so we can generate more power, because we got power generating out the ass now with our fusion reactor. I keep calling it the fission reactor because I've been working on the fission reactor so long. We got power coming out the asshole here now. Exporting 9.2 MFE a tick. No bottlenecking issues anymore. We're still generating more fuel than we are burning, I think. Yeah, it's even backing up into the pipe back here. This... The only reason we're losing is because it's, you know, again, nighttime. Otherwise, we'd be generating more than we're burning. But, like, we're sitting pretty, dude. We're sitting pretty. That laser would probably kill you if you touched it. It probably would. I'm not going to. Even though I have the upgrade. There's an upgrade. Laser dissipation unit. In all 4 of my pieces of armor. I don't think I want to touch that. Because I think it might fuck with the fission reaction. So we're just not going to do that. Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot today. I'm going to call it a stream. I appreciate everybody stopping by. And, you know, hanging out. And doing all that good shit that you lovely people do. I'm going to go see if there's anybody I could send you to. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I just call it a day and say fuck it. And that's that. I'm going to send you to... I'm gonna make you Hisui's problem. Because I'm going to make you Hisui's problem. Because Hisui is kind of cool. And she is playing horror games. And I think that's also kind of cool. It's a little early for that. Actually, no, it's not that early for that. Horror game season's, like, coming up. You know. Oh, wait, is she ending? Oh, she might be ending. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Cancel. It looks like she's ending stream right now. So we're not going to do that. We're going to send you to Fuck. Who are we gonna send you to? We're gonna send you to... Fuck it, we're gonna send you to Loxy. I don't really know Loxy, but we're just gonna send you to Loxy. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. We're gonna make you Loxy's problem. We're going to... what are we gonna... Oh, on Tuesday, we're going to... I don't know. What are we gonna do Tuesday? I think I'm gonna play more of that weird, like, delivery game on Tuesday. And then... on Thursday, we're going to probably do more Silk Song. And then on Sunday, you know, we're going to be back with more of this shit. And then, you know, everybody's happy. We'll do more like, we'll do like some farming stuff next week. Because I need to start growing some experience. Because I don't have any other way to get experience points. So, and like other stuff too. We could get into like mystical agriculture and stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up like a means of making more of those garden cloches. And then fuck it, we ball. We start like doing cool shit. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. Actually, I should probably double check that Loxy's not gonna end stream, just like Hisui was. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So we're gonna hope not. All right, go say hi. And like. That you fucking I don't know. I already told you. I already said everything I wanted to say. Go do your thing. Go have a good rest of your day. You know what I mean?